Hello, everybody. We are back with Conan Exiles. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's get going here. I don't know what that was, but there we are. All right. I don't have a build hammer. Also, don't have any explosive arrows with me. Nothing here. Bow, 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 bow. We have, for today, we have a couple things I want to do. After we reset the timer. Alright. Let's see. Hey, Fabby. Hello. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday to you. Do I have a recycling? I don't have a recycling bench here. I gotta move all the... Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I think tomorrow, everyone, I think in the afternoon. It's going to end around 5 o'clock in the afternoon, so I think I'll play Dune one more day. One more time. Tomorrow afternoon. We'll see how it goes, if my opinion changes on it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Why is that aggressive? Oh my goodness. What an interesting, wow. All right. Let's see. We did. You know what I think I'll do? I think I'll start doing the journey steps on the other server too. That might be fun. Yeah, definitely. That might be fun. Ooh. Let's start catching Pokemon. This one already works. Bum, bum, bum. What? Do. Wait. There was a teleporter there. I just realized it decayed. Huh. Man, can you imagine, like, 4x4? Look at how big that is. Those, oh my god. Can you imagine Conan with those size tiles? Jeez. Let's see, we did that. Oh no. We did those. Oh, wait. Are my arrows over here? Looting. Which I gotta clean out. All the stuff needs to be moved. See what's going on outside. There was a building across from us. Yeah, over there. Bow, bow, bow. All right, next. Yeah, I think I'll do the dungeons. I never really finished anything on that server. I guess it's time. That should be fun. I don't know what thralls to bring. Do, 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 do. Oh my god. Ladies, go over there. Thank you. Let's see. Yes. 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 These are all explosive gas arrows. I don't have, explosive gas. These are all noxious gas arrows. I don't have any explosive What the hell happened to them? Here? Explosive. Here we go. All right. I don't want to build a staircase there. I really don't. Ugh. Come to me. Oh, that was quick. I'm not. Oh my God, I'm 99%. Jesus. I'll hang up by the dancer. We got 3 dancers now. What's in the bazaar? Same stuff. Nothing I want here. So I'd buy that. I'd buy that. I'd buy those 4. Not for $5. Huh? Bow, 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 bow. What's my FOV? Oh my goodness. I was wondering why. It had the fisheye effect. might go. You know what? While we're waiting for the corruption, I'm going to go grab a drink here. You can watch. Y'all can watch my character dance the dance of her people. And today, it is a Sumerian dance. All right, I'll be right back. Just got to grab a drink. Okay, I'm back. Maybe like 2 minutes. But I am here. All right. You know, I don't even know if there's a vanity mode in Dune. Alright. Oh, corruption's gone. Perfect. Alright. We'll go outside, check for some meteors. Bow, bow, bow. Of course, it's nighttime, so. The stairs are intact, so that's good. And it's snowing. I can't see Jack. Ooh. Ah, there's one. Right there. There's two. Shahulu. Oh, there's another one over there. Hi, Mr. Sabretooth. Come on, let's go. Hi, Chris. What do I think about Dune? I was indifferent towards it. I've been indifferent towards it. The building, which is what I was hoping for, because, you know, I love to build. The building wasn't what I anticipated. In fact, I was shocked because I had not watched any videos on it or anything. I was shocked at how large the pieces are. It reminded me of a game, Power World, which is sort of like Pokemon. And another game called not Enshrouded, Nightingale, which actually was fun, but I couldn't get into it. Like the pieces, the building pieces, like oh, I don't have a build hammer with me. One foundation piece, one square tile in Conan is, or 4 square tiles would equal 1 tile in Dune. I guess they wanted to make the building a little more simple. Oh, great. They wanted to make it a little simple, I guess, for people to get right into it and to build, and or to make it so that a simple base, unlike in Conan, a simple square house would look. She's doing a little spinny spin.
Are yours.
Would look a lot better than it would in Conan. A simple square building in Dune looks a lot better. We'll just say. Combat was not. It was just simplistic. It didn't need to be really complex, but then again, I only had a pistol, a knife, and then I opened up a rifle at the end there. All right, I don't see any more. I like Dune. I like the first 2 novels. I like the 1984 movie, and I like the current movie iterations, which is what the game is based off. And they really did a great job at with that license, because it's licensed off the movie, and they did a great job. It looks like it's right out of the movie, like the art design and all that. The music is great too. Not all, most of the graphics look good too. They look good. I thought they would look better, but they look good. Certain things were okay. Some of the graphics, though, some of the textures on the characters, horrible. Yeah, dude, didn't impress you? It was hollow and boring to you? Yeah, like... Sorry, I'm drinking. I didn't find it hollow because I just thought they wanted to do another survival game. So they got the Dune license. And it's a great idea because, you know, you have this whole planet you can fuck around in, right? The only problem is, many problems, is that the like, I don't know what it wants to be. Like, it, they're doing this. They call it an MMO, but it's not really. It's, if you want to call Conan an MMO, then that okay. It's like that. I didn't understand the PvP, although there's no PvP in the starting zone. Like, I don't like it. Basically, it's like they try to emulate Conan, but like it's like maybe they want to do the best of everything, like the best of all worlds, so to speak. Like, the best of the building, the best of the combat, and it ends up being like just a mismatch, if you will, of genres. Conan still, I think, is the best. But I went in there with an open mind, especially since I love the Dune license. It's just that I don't know if the Dune license, I mean, it's a on paper, it's a good idea. I just don't know. In practice. I don't know. So I'm still debating whether or not I'm going to keep my pre-order. Like, I was just like, man, I wasn't too impressed, but I wasn't also let down. So it was just like, it's a kind of a wishy-washy review of the beta. But yeah, it was just like, okay. But I will say this: for the first day, I only played it. I played it this morning, up to about 2 hours ago. I might play it again tomorrow afternoon before the beta ends, just to see if, how the motorcycle is, or the sand speeder, whatever the hell they called it. It did hold my interest because I was just trying to open up recipes and craft stuff, and I was following the story as much as I could. I get bored reading blah 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 all the time, so but for the most part, I was intrigued by it. But then when I got to the nitty gritty of actually doing the building, then I was like, oh, like, you couldn't build what I'm looking at now. You couldn't build this in there. It's too small, the build area. It didn't have dancing girls, so that was a big negative for me, and hot tubs. Like, you have more freedom in Conan. And you know what's funny? I'm always looking for a Conan replacement, or just another survival game. And you know what was annoying? What is annoying to me? All right, so this is done. Is the water mechanic. Oh my god. Like, I mean, I know we're on Dune. Let me just make sure I got everything. Got that. Yeah. So I understand it. I get it because it's Dune. I get it. The sun, the desert, blah blah blah. I get it. However, geez, the early game is a lot of that. Now, it's supposed to be a survival game. I get that, but it seemed a little excessive. And then the fights were really easy. I don't know if that's just for the beta. I'm not expecting them to be, super difficult either, but, my character just puts out a turret and one-shots the creature, the enemy. So, I don't know. Like, it doesn't know what it wants to be, or it wants to be Conan, but it's not. And it's restricted by the license, in terms of what they can and cannot do in terms of like they can't go to another planet because it's all in Dune. I mean, maybe they will in the well, I don't know. The whole storyline is that you're trapped on the planet, so. It didn't hold your interest. You fell asleep as a thing, huh? Yeah, you know what? That's the thing. I think you're right. That way they could invest more into the like 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 I came across 3 caves. Now, and not other games do this too, but I came across 3 caves in the beginning, near the beginning of the game, the beginning area. That was all they're all the same design. And I'm like, where the NPCs were with the what do you call it? The moisture seal. Like it was the same design. I'm like, we're already repeating the cave designs. Like you couldn't come up with like maybe like more than, well, I don't know how many cave designs there are, but it's just odd that each cave is shaped the same way. Like if there was one on the other side of the map, okay, fine, but like 3 in the same area. Like I open it up, like, oh look, it's the same cave. Oh, I open up another one. Oh look, it's the same cave again. Like what? And again, I get, I get why it's done because it's a game and they don't have that many resources. But in terms of like level design and all that, however, maybe not put them all in the beginning. And I thought maybe they could have spiced up the combat more too. Again, it's just beginning area combat, so who knows? But get it spiced up the beginning area combat with some rolls, like like this, maybe some cover mechanics. That might be fun. It did hold my interest. I will say that. I'm not sure, like people watching the stream held their interest. Because I was like, what's this? I was just looking at stuff, building. I got to build something that I was happy with in the end, though. What the hell? What the hell? I've never seen this before. What kind of strange hot creature is this? Look at this. And you don't get to see stuff like this in in Dune. You don't get to see horse human hybrids. Look at this. Not every game has to be an online multiplayer game. Didn't Concord teach them anything? Yeah. Well, Concord was, designed to be a hero shooter, so I get that one. But no, you're 100% correct. Well, they wanted to be a horse person. It's a horse person. They wanted it to be, what do you call it? I think that Funcom is looking for a new Conan since they had their biggest success, as far as I know, has been Conan Exiles. So I'm assuming they're looking for like the next thing. It's just they haven't. I don't know. I mean, there are 32,000 people playing it on Steam right now, but I believe that number will go down. Well, when the game comes out, and any game it does, the number goes down. That's not like that's not anything new, but it's not like a revelation. Oh my God, the game's gonna lose audience. All games do that. I don't know. I'm happy I got to try it. Maybe I might keep it. I might keep it and just play it for the first couple days, and then come back to it and just play like the single player story and see where it goes. I don't know. Like I'm just indifferent. But that being said, I did enjoy building in there. I did enjoy building with the limited tools and limited piece that that he had that they had in the game. I can't talk today. Oh, I never. First of all, where does ice come from? Second of all, let me put these. Let me smelt these. Where am I going? Yeah, I guess I just meh. It was okay. I think that's basically my review. That's how I was saying I felt about some of the Star Wars live action shows. Meh, it's okay. That's it. That's my review. Meh. I wonder how flying the ornithopter is like if you build that. And I did have fun exploring the two. I found a down spaceship that it wasn't a down spaceship, it was a mission I had to do. So I did enjoy finding that or doing that. And I enjoyed the other. I thought it was an instance. It wasn't an instance, but I did enjoy doing that mission too. From a single player standpoint. Then there were people in there. I thought there were enemies. There were other players. I was shooting at them. Then I realized, fuck, I wasted all that ammo on them. They were shooting back at me too. You know what? Sorry for the cough. You know what was funny? They were the ones shooting back at me. I saw them walking along, and I was like, oh, wait, where the hell? I put it in this one. Oh. Yeah, I saw them walking along. And then I thought, oh, that's odd. Why would the game respawn the creatures so quick, or the enemies so quickly? Then I'm like, oh, maybe it's a trigger. Like I opened up something, or because I killed or opened up a container. As soon as I leave the area, I thought the enemy would. The enemy was spawning. Turns out it was other player. Which is funny. Once I realized, I keep like shooting at the other players, thinking it's PvP, but it's not PvP there. Yeah, it was okay. Maybe other people will like it better. Or be more, not like it better, more enthused about it than I was.
They are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Not a gash. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I still gotta work on this shit. I'm gonna put these back in case anyone comes through here. Yeah, I'll see how the missions go tomorrow, if I do play it again. It'll be a debate whether or not I keep it though. Yeah, it's Funcom. It's Funcom. The only thing is, I don't know if it's the same development team. I believe, and I could be wrong, but I believe they're different development teams. But that they are putting more resources into Dune than Conan. Which is a shame. Because they had that sale where they jumped the player base up. Swear to God, like normally you don't. Let's see how many are in game right now. Counted on Steam. Let me see. 11,000. 11.6 thousand people are playing on Steam right now, either online or a single player. And you know what's funny about that? Before they had that sale, before they had a sale where the game was like, you know, like $5 or $6, whatever it was. It was averaging maybe 6 to 7,000 from my observation. Not averaging. When I would look, I would see it be about 6,000. So, not 7,000. So, you know, that sale really helped boost the game. What I would love to see? I wouldn't mind seeing a sequel to Conan Exiles. However, I would, again, this is just me wishful thinking. However, I would love it to be like all your old progress. Maybe not your buildings or whatever. I'm okay with them destroying it. Even here, I'm okay with them destroying everything. But like all your loot, not loot, all your knowledge, all the knowledge you've gained, all your ancestral knowledge and all that. I'd like it to carry over. Like it would use both. It would use the old stuff, and then they can make more DLCs or release more, in the bazaar or whatever. I wouldn't mind that, like having a new engine, and like it would be a completely different map too. So one map, completely different. Unreal 5. I'd be happy with that, but same building system. I think that would be swell. I don't know what kind of storyline it would be, though. We're going to sleep on the magic circle. All right, we're going to switch servers now. Is Conan or do no sequel. No sequel. And I don't think Conan Dune was supposed to be a sequel to, or was that's Bacon Tower. I don't think it was supposed to be a
What?
like it wasn't supposed to be the sequel to Conan. It was its own thing.
And two of them. How about you let me take both of them? And
because if that was supposed to be a sequel, then ooh.
No, like actual thing, not the ooh song.
Prom lives under the mountain. That's all the story we need. Storyline idea: Nessa Rose and her wedding issues. Bad Lucy.
We're not doing karaoke here, motherfucker.
Bad Lucy.
Too late.
All right, we're back. All right, so what we're going to do today, let me, I don't think I have any dancers that are level 20. Wow. I don't have any dancers at all. Wow. Which dancer is the highest? I have two that are 30. One's upstairs, or is one over here? I'm resetting my timers, and then she's 3. I don't think I'm gonna bring her where we're going. We're gonna do some dungeons here. Because I never care about these journey steps, and so I'm gonna start doing them. So, oh god, I get to do the drags. Ooh. We'll do this and the Midnight Grove, maybe the Black Keep, maybe do those 3. Also, I never did. Let's do the starting. We could do the starting steps. It'll be fun again. Playing with mods or OG straight. My whole thing, I've said this many. In fact, the last time I played Conan, what was it? Friday? Thursday? Friday. I can't remember which day. Yeah, I love mods in my PC games. You know, the one I bring up most is Dragon's Dogma 1. Really needed the mods and it improved the heck out of that game. However, for Conan, I just want the pure experience. Also, not just because I want the pure experience, but because I'm always afraid that the mods are going to break, and the game's already spaghetti code to begin with. So I'm afraid the mods will break and they won't be updated, and then I'll become dependent upon a mod, and then
They are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Sigismuth. Thank you for the follow, if I pronounced that right. But you know, I've been tempted. People come in here, and also not just, you know, I see, like, I watch stuff on YouTube, I see stuff on Steam, and I get tempted. I really do. But in the end, I'm like, I know the game's gonna break or something's gonna happen. So I'm okay. I'm okay with the you know, default experience. But if anyone's going to play Dragon's Dogma 1, oh my god, you definitely do need mods for that. Capcom does not know how to program PC games, at least in the PC port from, which was, I think, from 2015. So... And even with the mods, it still was not an optimal experience. But the game is so goddamn good. I still never finished the second one. I guess I got to finish that. That's what I needed. I thought I forgot something from before. It was the torch. Huh. Explosive arrows, my armor. Oh, you know what I forgot to do too? I'm sorry. On the other server, I just switched servers. On the other server, I made a Twitch drop museum. I have every Twitch drop for the game. So I decided to make a museum because a lot of people ask, hey, what's the drop look like? Or what's this or that? So I decided to make a museum, long story short. And I should have showed everyone. Well, I'll switch back eventually. I don't have the watcher set opened up here. You know what I could do before I start event? Yeah, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll go reset my timers here. Then I'll switch back to my clan server. I'll show everyone the drops, and then I'll come back here and start doing these journey steps. Speaking of which, the journey steps, I think I'm going to do the Survivor, the beginning one. And then I want to do, I don't know why, even though I want to build, I'm in the mood for dungeons. So we'll do these, and I can level up, at least for the dregs, I can level up my dancer thrall. Is she? Oh, I put her in a cage because she was a naughty girl. She's level 3 too. Here, follow me. I'm sad my Skelos bearers. I'm sad my Skelos bearers, who had almost 90,000 health, and they don't have that anymore. Oh, that's mine, Lucy. You don't need to try for... You don't need to try for the Pokemon. Oh, by the way, they gave away those stupid transmogs for the 7th anniversary. I mean, it's cool if you wanted something transmog, but I really thought they were going to give away this armor. I thought it was going to be actual armor. The email armor for the newsletter. I thought they were going to give this away because not many people got it. But I was wrong. They gave away transmog. So, all right, come with me. Yeah, so let me go reset my timers, everyone. I just got to teleport to all my stuff. Oh, we're also going to build a volcano base. If I get to it. I got to put a teleporter there at least. Where am I going? Oh, I went to the wrong one. But I'll show everyone the Twitch drops when we get back. Lucy, you should type in the drops command. Anyone who is cool in chat should type in the drops command. Hopefully it's working. By the way, if you have this elevator, this Aquilonian elevator, do not jump off of it. You will die. Wait till it stops. I've jumped off for it multiple times, just like this, while it was moving, and yeah, it kills me. So yeah, don't jump off of it. Good for ready. I'm already cool enough. You're already cool enough. Thanks, Lucy. P5. Oh, Lucy, you just tested it? Let me put that on there. Don't forget, everyone, there's a code right now for the 7th anniversary. Let me type it in as we look at her butt. Hold on. Oop. Yeah, the golden pickaxe. Useless, but eh. There you go, everyone. So enter code anniversary 2025 in the bazaar. And you get 2 items. If you don't already have them, you get the I have them in the Twitch Museum too. You get the golden pickaxe, which is the reskin of the Relic Hunter pickaxe, but it's gold. And you get this emote. You get this emote. So you get those 2. You also get some transmog items. Their items, they're just, one's the Aquilonian armor, the black dragon, blue dragon armor, and it's not the armor, it's just an illusion for it. The other one's the dancer armor or outfit you make in the casting table. I don't know why you need them, but if you do, there you go. All right. All right. I went to the wrong location. I like to go in order. That's where we're going. My summer home. Yeah, I'm still debating Dune. I don't know. I'm thinking I did have fun with it as I was playing it. I did have fun with it, but building wise, I still can't believe the tiles are this big. 4 tiles, 5, 4 Conan tiles wide. I can't believe that. Wait, how? Jungle. I mean, I already have it, you know. I mean, pre-ordered. I don't know. Sir Mustachio, thank you. As well to you. They might improve stuff, yeah. Again, it's not bad. It's just that I was just like, meh. I was intrigued when I was playing it on the first day. I was like doing the quest, and I was like, you know, I guess you know what it was like. I don't know about anyone else. You get good at. Wow, Lucy. Wow. I don't know if anyone else has this experience, but have y'all like seen something, a movie, TV series, or I don't know, song, game that you really liked, and you have somebody like you meet like, you know, you have a friend, maybe a significant other, somebody, maybe kids. You're like, oh, I want them to experience it too, because, and you want to like introduce it to them, and you want to, you know, watch it with them or hear them talk about it, because basically you want to live vicariously through them because you want to experience it again. But like all things, you can never go home. You can't experience it again. So that's me. So I'm wondering if I was playing the single player of Dune, or not single player, but as I was playing it, I was trying to experience, like, it was almost like Conan Exiles again, you know, like playing it for the first time. Like, wow, what's this do? So maybe that's what I was doing, or what I was mentally doing. I don't know. Mayhaps, yeah. Like, I love hearing people's, oh, you know what would be good here? Do I have any building material on me? Check this shit out. Watch this. Ladies, stay over there. This is a foundation, right? I don't have a oh, it's on. Also, the problem was I kept pushing Conan buttons instead of instead of buttons for the oh, come on. There we go. Look at that. It's curved. Yeah, I kept pushing the buttons I would do for building at Conan. That's why you would see me shoot out like the gas shot and all that. I'm like, ah, wrong button. Although I do press wrong buttons. All right, next. It was fun, but I feel you. I didn't like the size of the building pieces. Didn't like how it's so streamlined. Lack of bosses are very dropped, etc. Yeah, you know what I even think about the bosses? Yeah, those building pieces, like literally 4, right? Am I right? Or is it like maybe a little smaller than that? But 4 Conan tiles, 4 square tiles is like one goddamn tile in essentially one tile in Dune. We all do hit the wrong button for see I think turning them, but yeah, about 3.7. Yeah, like almost, yeah. See, I my speculation is first of all, it's just like Power World and Nightingale. I was saying that when I was streaming it earlier. The pieces are like the same size as that. That's why I was like, whoa, Power World, you're building pieces, holy fuck. And then when I played Nightingale, it's the same thing. I'm guessing it's because they wanted like people to wanted the building experience to be not as intricate as like say Conan's, so just people can just put down the goddamn pieces and then build their walls, build their roof, and then move on. But as I found out, as I was building, I was able to do some nice things with it, but it's way larger. Like I want like smaller stairs. Those fucking stairs were like almost like this size. Like 2 of these. They're like almost 2 of these. And also, you know what I think it is too? Because I was saying, like, in Conan, you go by Noob River or wherever, a new player comes in, they don't know how to build. That's a given. So they generally build boxes, right? Rectangles, boxes, right? Sandstone, blah, blah, blah. In Dune, if you build a box, it looks good. Because of the textures, because of the windows and all that. Or even without the windows. It just looks a lot better than what you would have in Conan. And I think that's what they're going for, just to make it simple for the players who don't play survival games just to build. And that's the problem, I think. I think that's the problem I have with the game. Not so much the combat, not so much everything else. My problem is I'm a builder. I love building, and it was too simplistic for me. It looks good. The build I did, I think I really like it. In fact, I want to emulate it in Conan now. I'm really happy with it. In the end, I didn't like it at first, but then I was really happy with it. But I wasn't I don't know. I wanted to be more. I did appreciate I don't like it, but I do like it too. Because just like Power World, you have to put like that little what's the fife thing down. You have to put like the little thingy down, then you can claim your land and you can visibly see where you can and cannot build. I like that. And also you can see the end, like your do not build zones, the NPC zones, as well as other players squares too. I was trying to manipulate it though. I discovered that if you destroy it, like I was having problems because of the stupid thing I built. I was having problems placing pieces because it would intersect with this cube, the boundaries of the cube. But then what I would do is you can't move it. It's when you just move that centerpiece, it's still going to reflect the old box or the old boundaries. So what I ended up doing was destroying it and then rebuilding it closer to where I needed to build the pieces so I had room. And then once I had the pieces down, I would move it back to where the original spot. So that worked. I don't know how that would affect their decay time or the health of the pieces, but at least that worked for me to place my pieces. Of course, I was a dummy, and I like building into like rock walls or like around structures that are already existing. So, and lots of that game, all those mesas and stuff, that's what you're basically doing. So, but I decided to make it complex. I had a semicircular building around a pillar of stone, and I like 2 doors on either side. I like the look of it, and I like I made a platform on the inside. I really like that, like a tiered platform. I just wish the stairs were thinner. it's funny. Wait, where I did this. There's stuff to like. It's just it's not. I don't know. Still debating. I'll probably play it one more time tomorrow afternoon. The beta ends at 5 or 6 o'clock Eastern time tomorrow, so I'll probably play it up until then. I'll stream it, and then I just got the motorcycle, so I want to see where we go from there. I did enjoy the dungeon. Well, the Imperial whatever it was, training area. What the hell is Africa? Oh. I did enjoy that dungeon. Although I was shocked. Other people joined. I cleared out like all the rooms myself, and I was like, while I was working my way through, I was going towards the bottom floor, and as I was going through, I cleared out this one circular area with a staircase. I went into another room. I think I killed stuff there, but I looted everything. I turned around and I saw two what I thought were NPCs coming at me. I'm like, oh, is this triggered? Like once you leave the room, they start attacking? Or I was thinking, wow, the respawn time is really quick here. It was other players, and I was shooting at them. They were using gas. I'm like, I've never seen anyone use gas, but poison gas before. That's weird. And then I realized when they weren't dying that they were players. I don't know if there's a way. Maybe they could put something over their heads in the PvE section so I know not to waste my ammo on them. Oh, I did not like the survival aspects of the game, specifically the water. That's the only, you know what? That's the only survival aspect, isn't it? There's no hunger meter. Like, I get it. It's Dune. I get the desert. I get all that. But, oh my God. Like, I guess later on, it's something you don't have to deal with. But, early on, where am I going? Let me see. There, we did. I keep thinking I'm missing something. No. I put a little pillar, but since it's a cube, stairs want to hit the ground. Yeah, the cube. Smart. I gotta try. Yeah, try that. Oh, you know what else? You know what sucks? So since I built on a when I build, I hate this. Let me show you. Do I have the building materials on me? I hate this, and I try not to do it, but sometimes it's unavoidable when you're building. So let me show you. So what I hate, and I yell at myself constantly when I say it, is when you build on like the edge of something. Oh. When you build on the edge of something, right? And then it sticks out like that. I hate that. Like that. I hate that because I feel the need to have it go all the way down to the ground, right? So I've been trying to, like, you know, prevent myself from doing that wherever possible. Sometimes it's unavoidable, but then I'll try to limit it, like by using different pieces or whatever. But in this game, sometimes it's, in Dune, sometimes it's just unavoidable. It looks like if you're building up high, and in my build, like it's unavoidable because those goddamn workstations are so goddamn big. I'm like, I don't have any room to walk in my build. So I had to extend it. And when I did that, I ended up doing that. So then what I tried to do was I tried to justify it by putting those columns, which are also, those column bases are huge. Dude, they take up a tile almost. Like, if you're going to take up a tile and you already have limited space, then where am I going to put this column? I mean, I guess you could put them around the edges of the... So I guess. No, I get... Like, I don't know what you would use those columns for, realistically, unless you had a multi-level build. So what I did was, I did this. I tried to put them under... Well, I try to do this. I try to put them underneath the foundation pieces that were sticking out, and they wouldn't stick. So I had to freeform it. It would, like, they don't snap to. I mean, so I had to do that just for my own mental stability, and even then it doesn't look right. But what I was going to do was I was going to move that teleporter, not teleporter, that whatever it is, the central hub thing. I was going to move it lower so that I don't care about upper. I don't care about above the building because I wasn't building up high, but I wanted to extend the foundations to the next level of that mesa I was on. So I was going to lower it, but then I realized, I can't because of this. I couldn't because it was like this. If I removed the foundation piece that was there, it was just like the ground was like just right here. So it wouldn't really give me much benefit. I just needed like one more cube down, one more tile down, and would have touched the ground. But then again, the way it looks now is fine. The building. I got to take screenshots of it tomorrow. I really like that building. All right. Oh, I'm looking for meteors. Not that we need them. But anyway, yeah. So as a builder, I wasn't too impressed with it. I'm happy with the results, but I wasn't too impressed with the pieces. Oh, you know what sucked also? They had like these things. They had... So you could do this, and then you have... you have your wall pieces. And I did appreciate they had different types of walls. There's... I love those little rounded walls. Those are cool. And they had, for the straight walls, they had... I think, yeah, for the straight walls, they had three different types of straight walls like that. But what I really enjoyed, and pretend this is a half wall, but they had those half wall, which I really liked. I'm like, oh, that's great. Unfortunately, I put them up here, and then I put a roof, one of them, those tiered, like inclined roof. Oh wait, let me see. There's something like it here. It was not this, but like there was more inclined, those roof pieces, so they would fit on top of the half wall. And I'm like, oh wow, this is pretty cool. Unfortunately, then I was like, oh wait, I want to put a ooh. I want to fit up there. That's weird. Oh, that's a... Never mind. That's a fence foundation piece. I wanted to put a trap door there like that. Because there's that ladder. Because the stairs are so goddamn wide. I was like, yeah, I'll just put a ladder there to get up to the second floor. Or the roof. I really wanted roof access. And when I put the ladder there... The ladder did that. Well, it only extended down one tile. I'm like, well, wait, I have a half a tile here. Why doesn't that just extend all the way down? So then I tried to put another one like this there, and it wouldn't work because of the fact that it was only half a tile. I'm like, God damn it. So those columns, the same thing would happen to those columns. Those columns only go down one tile. You can't overlap them, so you can't put two columns like on top of each other in order to fill the half wall height. So long story short, using those half walls, which I really like, ended up being a bad detriment to me. So I don't see any meteors, although I can't see down there. Not that I need any. I'm just, if they're there, I grab them. Okay. There could be some over there, but I don't care that much. So yeah. It looks pretty. the buildings, the one, the Chome set looks good, but meh. It sort of reminds me of the Argosian set here. I started building with it ever since this this Bazaar, the add-on set came out, and now I love it. And what I really like is the fact that it makes your buildings look way more fancier than they actually are. So because of that, not the add-on, but the whole set. So because of that, I was like, oh, I'm going to build with Argosian much more often. And that's what I think the Dune building set does. It's simplistic, but you can get a little, you can get a little intricate with it if you want, within the big limitations. But it does make it look a little more better than a standard square box in Conan. A lot of awnings, no one uses them. All right, I guess we're going to the volcano. I have to build a teleporter here. After I'm done this, everyone, I'll go and I'll show you what the washer set looks like. I have to switch servers because I don't have them here. I need a potion. You know what I need? Wait, what is... I don't know what I have. Oh my god. Structural integrity. Okay, that works. Alright. I gotta finish this building too. I am like a fucking little baby that sees some shiny keys dangling in front of them. As soon as I get an idea to build something, I'll stop what I'm doing and I'll do something else. I'm very bad. I think I left my bridges there too. My bridge is still there. Ha! You know what would help if I could see? Every time I say, if I can see, I think of They Live. We've got one that can see. 31 hours. Look at that. I'm surprised this doesn't have a roof over it. I need this building to decay. This other player's building to decay. I can't get my purge to start correctly here. They're at 124. Actually, if they don't, I don't care if it decays. I just want this right here. This be gone. Then my purge would be perfect. I don't know if that's my, no, that's theirs. And then after I show everyone the Twitch drop. Oh God. Go over there. No, I didn't mean that. Over there. After I show everyone the Twitch drop, I'm going to come back to this server and we're going to start doing these journeys that I've never done because I'm just, you know, I don't care. But I might as well complete them. I'm going to do this one. Oh, this is a long... We'll do this one last. This will be that last. I'm going to do the dungeon one. We'll do the Dregs, the Midnight Grove, maybe the Black Keep. We'll do at least these two, at least, for sure. Hot, 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 hot. Oh, I built over there. Can I build a little bridge here? What the? Huh. Wait, somebody built here. Where did that come from? That's brand new. What the? Whoa. Oh my God, I'm a dope. I'm a dope. I'm a dope. No one saw that. That's where I came from. I'm like, where's that? I don't pay attention to the side. Oh my God. Ow. I don't remember how I got across. Oh, why couldn't that thing float by when I was here? I should just go that way. Down there. I don't know why I went this way. I'm a dope. Ha! Ow! I'm so fancy. Is this solo? Bob, I'm not drunk. This is, I'm playing on a server. God damn, Thrall's too efficient. I can never get a fatality done. Alright. Yeah, the only time I play Conan single player is if I'm testing something. Like, you know, like I would test the purges on there to see if I different ways to get the maze correct, the pathing correct, or to do building demos when people ask me. Hot, 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 hot. All right. I have a thing I'm building over there. I'm going to build a new purge base over there where I'm looking on the other side of this thing. It's just that I don't have a teleporter there yet because it's not ready yet. I guess I'll climb up this thing. So I gotta walk over. There we go. Oh, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck! Son of a biscuit mother. Well, you know why I need to build a teleporter now. I have a bedroll here? Oh. PvP, it's a conflict server. Where you built so you don't have to panic. Hopefully I have some blood here. You know what? Oh my God. So you don't see that in Conan. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should save this for my only fit. Oh. Hold on. Stop it. Stop. 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 It's fun when you do this in real life. Oh. All right. Wait, Bacon has a teleporter. Let me see. Can you not build sandstone over? Oh no, you can. You can. It's just there's other builds there that are you know, preventing me from building. But yeah, you totally can. I think I should have just taken this. This is a friend of mine. Yeah. Now, oh, I got corruption. The question is, do I go over and grab my thralls who are right there? I see them. I see my thralls. Both of them are there. I gotta wait till I get rid of my corruption, unless I fall into lava. Alright. We have a... Oh, here we go. We'll just wait. Yeah, and I was building little bridges to walk over here. I completely forgot about Bacon's teleporter. Let me see if my build is still there while we're waiting for my corruption to go away. I built a little wall. Yeah, there it is. That's where my purge base is gonna be, my new one.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the alchemy drones?
Hey, Zurian, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, so I need to build a teleporter there, but I hate wasting resources, even though I'm technically rich in the game. I hate wasting resources, so I don't... Is that a build? I can't tell. No, okay. Like, I don't want to have to build a teleporter, then tear it apart when I want to move it, and all that. Although, technically, I can put it back here. I'm going to farm star metal here. I think this is the best one of the best locations to farm star metal. I'm just going to put the treasure dude underneath this thing here, this thing, and then I'll just let the meteors hit, and then farm them afterwards. I don't care about, like, because it won't hurt the build at all. And the lava will take care of all the other... Wait, I'm going to steal... Oh, wait. I can't take it yet. I can't take it yet. During PvP time, I can steal that chest. I'm going to take it. take it back to my base. With the teleporter! Oh, Bacon. You shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna steal your treasure. Alright. I just need Taco here to dance faster. Okay, so here's what we're doing. I'm gonna go over, reset my timer. Once my corruption goes, I'll grab my 2 thralls that are just standing right there laughing at me. Then we'll walk over to that somehow. And then I'll switch to my clan server and show everyone the Twitch drop. I made a Twitch drops museum since I have every Twitch drop. So I decided to make a museum because everyone asked, what's this drop look like? What's that drop look like? So I made a Twitch drop museum for everyone. I threatened to do it for a year. I finally did it during the rabbit drop. So we'll go. I'll show you all the Watcher set if you want to see what they look like, and then we'll come back here, and then I'm going to, because I'm in the mood to do some dungeons. I never do these things, so I'm going to go do these. I'm going to do the Dregs and the Midnight Grove, maybe the Black Keep, maybe. But we'll do at least these 2. And then I might go and do this, the Survivor one, and start and do this. Because I want to knock all these out. Oh, also, don't forget, everyone, type in anniversary 20, capital A, anniversary 2025, no space, in the bazaar here, down here. Enter your code here, and you get your 7th anniversary items. So the 2 of them, one's a golden pick. You actually need gold to make it. It's a pickaxe just for stone. Oh, I guess you could use it for bark if you wanted to, but it's just a reskin of the Relic Hunter. If you got that from the Battle Pass, it's a reskin of that. And you get this emote if you don't already have. Now, if you already have these, this is not, you don't even have to do this, but you get this fake death one. You get that emote. It is character and server dependent. So choose wisely if you play on multiple servers like me. You also get 2 transmog outfits, which are not really, I mean, I don't understand why, but okay. So you get the dancer outfit, the jeweled ones from the casting table. You get that you can transmog. And you get the, is it Aquilonian? What is it? I think it's, or no, Argosian? It's the blue dragon? Black dragon? How about I type in dragon? God damn. It's this right here, the Black Dragon Helm. You get this, these 5 pieces, but not the actual pieces, but the transmog for that. Why? I don't know. I mean, they're okay pieces. It's just, you know, with the transmog. So, yeah, all right, my corruption is gone. Let's grab my thralls. Now, how do I do this? See, land's already claimed. Hot, 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 hot. Oh. The best dancer in the game. All right, there we go. Oh, oh no! No, 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 not again! Not again! Motherfuck! All right. You know. The same spot. I don't have any more blood. It tricked me. It tricked me. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me see if I have blood anywhere. Maybe over here. I might have some. I gotta wait for everything to load in. Jesus fucking Christ. I think I have blood over here. I don't know why I think that. Let me walk away. At least I reset the timers on my thralls, right? Alright. Ah! Thank you. Thank you, Pass Bob. Thank you. Ugh. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Stop. Stop it. This is a family channel. Oh my goodness. Wait, is it? All right. Once more into the breach. I'm never going to be able to show anyone the Watcher set because I'll be doing this constantly. Wait, you know what I could bring? I'm going to grab a Heart of the Hero. Maybe I can at least get rid of some of my corruption. I don't know if I had it. Do I? I don't know if I have any here. Because I run out of stamina. I have them at the volcano base. I don't know if I have any here. I could have accidentally brought one back and just threw it in the refrigerator. Oh. Hello. Okay. I was going to say, watch it be like 2 seconds on the timer. Alright. Third time's a charm? I have to thank Bacon for building this now. Alright, we're just staying here. I am not moving. Oh, they're closer. Oh shit, one's down below. Oh no, she's up there too. I'm gonna ask Bacon to build a little bridge for me. Bacon, please build a bridge. I can't jump. Oi. Let's look at the bazaar again. So, I never bought this because I don't care about jousting. The only thing I bought when it was individually offered was this set, this fence here, this tilt barrier, because I like this over the standard. You know that fence you can place anywhere, the wooden one that's really junky looking. I wanted something like a barrier or a stanchion or something. And this works perfectly because you can put it anywhere just like that within reason. So I got this one piece when it was finally offered, but I didn't buy it. I don't need this set. And the spider set, wait, how much is that? Like almost like $15, I guess. Maybe 16. I don't know. I don't care about spiders. I don't care about this. But since I'm a builder, I like building pieces, and these decorations could maybe come in handy, but not for $16. I can't believe I thought that building over there was a new building when I got discombobulated and I was looking the wrong direction. Look at Bacon's thralls. So what else did I like about Dune? I don't know. Like I was saying earlier, it's like sort of like playing Conan Exiles for the first time. It's sort of like, ooh, wow, because it's kind of similar, but not. I don't know. I like how the whole basis of the game is, oh, what if Paul was never born? Like, oh, okay. Okay. The Conan climbing is way better. You know what? The one thing I did like in Dune, I like that you can jump while you're climbing, jump up. I did like that. But yeah, you know what's funny? The same issue happened. You know that issue, or I don't know what you would call it, when you're climbing and there's like a ledge or a ceiling tile, and then you climb onto it, but then you go like the opposite direction of the way you want to go. That happened in that too. I was like, wait a minute, that's funny. Yeah, that is funny. I am going to play it if I wake up. I am going to play it tomorrow afternoon before the servers go down. So I will play it one more time. I just got the motorcycle, and I want to experience a little bit of that and do a couple of missions. I did enjoy like I was saying, I did enjoy the non scavenger camp missions, you know, that like the NPCs. I enjoyed fighting them in that, especially that one thing, the Imperial Tech something, where it's this long diagonal tunnel, staircase down. I did enjoy that one. So I enjoyed the combat there. But I don't know. Like they should have added like just a roll like that. They should have added a roll or cover mechanic, so you can like hide, you know, behind a barrier and just shoot. That would differentiate it a lot from Conan. Also, some of the texture. I was looking at the vendor in that trader town, Griffin something, the town. When you do this, right, and you look at the textures, the guy's wearing like a leather outfit. That looks fine. It looks like leather, I guess. But his face was like just very, it was like very bad textures. I was shocked. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have her, both of these, go over there so I don't have to keep doing this. Go over there. All right, there we go. As for me, maybe I could just jump across that. I bet you that's hot to the touch, though. Yeah, that is. I'll have to go over there. Oh, that's easy. Yeah. I think this is how I actually did get across here. Yep. All right, ladies. Let's go. Oh. I had a bridge over here. I wonder if it's still there. Oh, I didn't need a bridge. Look. Ah. After all that. Yeah, I think this is going to be a good spot for the purge. I put the treasure dude under this thing and then direct him via walls into, you know, just straight over this way. Meteors fall, hit this, and I climb up and I grab the meteors later. I think this is a good... I have a staircase or something on the side. I think this is a good spot. Oh, you know what? Let me mark it on the map. Oh, I did mark it on the map. All right, now I can show everyone the Watcher set. Yay. Ow! Watch me fall into the lava. I'll pull the plug. Fuck this game. You just, yep, you've got the trike. Next, they send you up north to move your base. Mathis, pucker factor driving, all your stuff. Wait a minute. They make you move your base? Did you notice, is there a fast travel system? I was hoping maybe I could travel somehow to my base from the opposite. I did that one mission as the next, There is there's that one mission you can copy your base. Yeah, that's the one cool thing I want. Well, it doesn't really matter since it's what do you call it? The beta server, so I don't think it'll carry over. Although that'd be nice if it did. I did that mission where you had to do, like, the guy wanted you to kill all 3 guys, his drinking buddies. They got him sick or whatever. You haven't seen any fast travel? Well, it'd be nice if there was, but then I guess that would defeat the purpose. But then again, in Conan, you know. All right. Let's... Goddamn fucking... I'm gonna yell bacon for that. That's something you don't see every day. I'm gonna yell at him because he had a goddamn stable fence there. I'm going to show everyone what the Watcher set looks like. I have to switch servers. I'm going to take a 5-minute break just to use the restroom, grab a drink, and then we'll come back here and we'll do 2 dungeons, maybe 3. I don't know if these 2 thralls can handle it. That's why I'm questioning it. I don't have any... I only have archers that are level 20. I want to get the dancer up to level 20 before I could do the black key. All right. I'll just put this on. This thrall had almost 90k health. I'm so sad they took it away. Bastard. All right. I know it was a bug, but still. Oh. Another set of stairs. I just went in a circle. Oh, I didn't realize I picked up the loot. I wasn't paying attention. As I punched the air. Yo, that dude in the in that Imperial tech thing with the big ramp that goes down, right? As soon as I got into that room, you know, it locks behind you, and he fucking body blocked me in a corner and I couldn't do anything. I'm like, dude. I didn't die, but like I was getting nervous because of the fact that what the fuck? Like I'm like, oh, if there was a rolling mechanic or something, maybe I would have gotten out of it. As soon as I came in, he jumped over and just like bah, 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 started attacking me. I'm like, hello? Can I move? All right. All right. Ooh. We'll be right back. Give me about 5 minutes. Enjoy my crappy clip.
Like a moth coming back to the flame, I'm going back to this gen.
I play a lot of Dead by Daylight, in case you want.
Oh God, motherfucker! he nodded at the zombie. Where are the big buddies? I want a big buddy.
Wow.
I'm doing good so far.
Wow. Somebody help me.
Then, hi. Hi. Hey. Hey. You're kind of sweet. Maybe after. Wait. Ah! Someone clip that? What the fuck was that? How could she not see me? Wait, can I eat them? Like bacon? I want to eat them. Here, come here. Come inside my mouth. Wait, what? Jen over here. No! Oh.
That's a perfect clip.
Eh.
Come on, down here. That rat's dead.
You okay there? Oh. She's up top, saloon, second floor.
Okay. I'm heading towards the hangman's Jen.
Okay, I'm
She's
back.
On me.
All right. Oh, I forgot my drink. Mother. Poo-poo head. Hold on. All right. Let us look at the Twitch drops. All right. So, everyone, I built a museum. Right here. By the way, this is something you would not be able to build in Dune. Well, mainly because there are multiple tiles. Different tile sets. So this is a Twitch museum. Oh, if you're going for the anniversary, if you enter that code, this is the pickaxe you get. This pickaxe right here. See if get a close-up view. Yeah. Just a gold pickaxe. But, and that death emote. This one. All right. Here we go. So there are 5 pieces. These are from 2 years ago. These are not new. In fact, none of these were new. The rabbit wasn't new. The katana wasn't new. So, but hey, for those who didn't get them, you got them, or you can get them. So I think third person allows you to see it better without that goddamn pop-up. So here's the table, the watcher table. You can see all the patterns on there and stuff. That's the watcher's table. And then this is the bookshelf you get. Not the lamp, just the bookshelf. Dragon heads. I guess you could say this is Nemedian looking. And the styling. I haven't placed any scrolls in here, and it's kind of difficult to place anything on top. The only thing I was able to get, like, none of these items here would fit. These little other Twitch drops. But the lamp, the little oil lamp fit. So maybe you could put candles on it. Maybe scrolls. I don't know. Maybe those books, those decorations, maybe those would fit. But yeah, I don't know. But that's the bookshelf. Here is the lamp, the watcher lamp. This whole, these 2 floors are lit by just the watcher's lamp. The upper, watcher's lamp. The upper floors are lit by, some braziers, but, yeah. That's that. It's not as bright as I would like it to be, but it's okay. Kind of cool looking. And then here's the bed. Let me see if I can go to third person. Here's the bed with the dragon back there. Maybe third person. Yeah, here you go. Here's the bed. And then, oh, I forgot. I moved the chair. Originally, I had them over here, and I had it fenced off. But here's the chair before I discuss that. Here's the chair. There's the back of it. Cool. If you're on a PvP type of situation, you want to be very careful with these 2 pieces, the chair and the bed, because you know, if you have, oh, and you have living settlements on your server, because what's going to happen is if you disable use of these 2 and you leave the area and you come back, it will re-enable itself by itself. It just does. Excuse me. It just does it. This was, I haven't tried it in a while, but as of 2 Sundays ago, it was still doing it. And what happens is your thralls will open your doors just to use them, even if you have the doors locked. So be careful with these 2, or don't put them outside. So I had them outside as I was making all the Twitch drops and putting them inside the museum here. So you might want to consider. So I did have it fenced off, but for some reason I can't fit the fences back in. So whatever. Anyway, yeah, so there you go. Those are the Twitch drops. Be careful of the chair and the bed. All right. Thanks for the great stream. What kind of layout, character build, and location code would you strongly suggest for the best start when starting a new game? Well, have you played it before? Let me ask you that. I think everyone will probably agree. That's probably the first question. Because if you're starting out, the thing I would just say is your starting location is going to, well, if you're on this map, if you're on SIPTA, I wouldn't be able to help you with that. I still haven't played on SIPTA, although I am thinking about it. I am thinking, just like mods, using mods, I am thinking about it because I want to try something new. But if you're starting out, like, you're going to start, when you start down, you're going to start here or here. And you're going to work your way up north. Like this. And you're going to hit this river. This river is called, affectionately, Noob River. So, yeah, you're going to be building around here. Now, if you want a place you can build that's kind of safe, so you can at least get your foothold in, right here is actually a good spot. Don't waste time down in New. Yeah, see, I don't know, like, if they've played it or not. If they go up north, they might get too overwhelmed. That's what I'm worried about. And also, it's just a starting location. They'll eventually move north. But if you want to, I'd say right here, this area, right where I'm looking, it's completely safe. And there's a lot of resources there. G3. You know what? Here, I'll ride there real quick. I don't have a teleporter there. F4 is a good midpoint for a little better, but not hard. Tons of yeah, that he's talking about right up here. There's a whole bunch of iron there. Let me put my armor on. We'll ride down real quick. Let me grab my horse. At equidistant. We have the drag space. Is my horse here? My horse is not here. Where the hell is my horse then? Is it in here? Ah, all right. Well, we'll go to dregs. Wherever you build at when you're first starting, just consider it a temporary location. Don't like set up operations there, because you're eventually going to move north. Now, if you have a clan, you could have like multiple teleporters that go around, but there's my horse. I'm on the main map, but I'm not sure resource-wise. Oh, resource-wise, if you want, if you're just starting out, not just starting out, but if you've been playing it, yeah, just move yourself north. Like, like if you go over to, I think it's, where is that? I forget where it is. I think it's here. It's where that big boar is, the big mama boar. Around here, like you have a lot of trees and shit here. It's a little dangerous because you got wolves and you got giant elk and you got that big mama boar. But there's a lot of iron around here and stone that you could use to build. So this might be, but it's a little more dangerous if you're just starting out. Again, you would just be starting out like trees and wood be easy to get down here, but like up here, like they were saying, like up here is these are good spots. You just have to deal with a lot of hyenas and some rock noses around here, but you can get iron and all that, which is what you're going to need. But if you're just literally just starting out, and you just want to get your foot in the door, so to speak. Also, don't do what these assholes did by blocking a passage. If you're building, if it looks like a passageway or like a pathway that like people might use, don't block pathways. If you're on the server, if you're single player, it doesn't do whatever you want. In fact, if you're single player, you can do freaking creative mode, and you don't have to worry about anything if you're just going to build. But if you're playing the game itself, and you're on a server, there might be limits to how much you can build too, but the main thing I know that everyone would hate to come across is if you're blocking a passageway or path. Like here, say this path, if for some reason you decide to build like a wall across here, people get angry if they're riding through. Just, you know, stay up against the wall, stay on the edge, like if I was building here. Even this area right here is good. See where these guys are? There's a little thing that pops up out of the ground here, though. This might be annoying, as I'm stuck in my horse. Anybody with a katana, if you get stuck like this and you can't tell your thrall or your horse to move, just use that. Use your special attack. Where is it? Where is it? To here? Oh, there it is. I can't farm it because I don't have a goddamn thing. So this area right here wouldn't be that bad. Other than that thing that pops up out of the ground, it's safe. You got the Yogg priest over there that I'm looking at that you can learn the Yogg religion. So yeah, this is a nice spot. Down below you have those the what do you call it? The turtles, the giant turtles. Yeah, so this spot right here is F. Oh, it's also F4, yeah. Right here. Like I said, just you gotta deal with that little thing that pops up. But that thing gives you blood crystals. If you kill it, you chop it up. I don't have my pickaxe with me, so oh well. So that's one spot. The spot, if you're brand new and you're just starting out and you want a safe spot where you can just learn the game and not get too harassed by NPCs, the spot I'm going to show you is probably the best in my opinion. There's more, but you have like to deal with. You may have to deal with like these little imps that are annoying. Oh, if anyone needs mushrooms, they're over here. The puffball mushrooms. Hi. Go fight. So, puffball mushrooms are like right here if you need them. Or down here, I should say. Right where those palm trees are, where I'm looking at. That's where the mushrooms are. At the start of the game. Right here. You need mushrooms, they're right here. You can see them right there. And this is right here on the tip of G3. This little peninsula or whatever, Florida looking thing. Just have a crocodile to deal with. So you see those two giant statues, the sentinels? That's how you know you're in the right place. And this person over here built that little, well, big build up top there. But so right here in this little area, there's nothing here. There might be a gazelle over there, but there's nothing here. It's so safe here compared to other areas around the river. But yeah, you have like natural walls protecting you here. You can tell you're here because of the sentinels. See, I'm right here. G3 right there. You have all these trees, you have stone, there's trees and rocks over there. You can practice your building here, and then when you get comfortable, definitely move north somewhere. Two things you got water, you would have to go down there to get it. Two things you got to contend with though is not every area is totally safe. There's a thrall camp over here. You can tell there are thrall camps because you'll see the campfires. But right there's a thrall camp that might attack you. I don't have any ammo with me. I can't zoom in, sorry. Well, there's a thrall camp right there. As long as you don't go down, you should be okay, or at least that way. You could climb down here or build a staircase here to get down so you can get to the river to get some water. And then over here, there's a second thrall camp in this little area. If this thrall camp was in here, I would say down here would be safe. But yeah, there's the other thrall camp right there. Those two assholes. But other than those two, like I said, it's totally safe. Nothing's up here. No creatures at all. And again, you know you're in the right spot where you see these two mesas and you see these statues, the two sentinels in the distance. Oh, also there's a little campfire that's like built into the game. I think there's a little journal there too, isn't there? Right here. Somewhere. There it is. So I assume you can use this. I never use this, but I assume you can use this as a campfire if you needed it. Maybe not. No, I can't access it. Never mind. I thought there was a book here. Yeah, I can't access it. But if you see this, you know you're in the right area. Now, the problem is down here, there are those, what do you call it? The shellbacks, as I punch the air. The giant turtles. They're around here. Walking turtles. They're around here. There's also a nasty thrall camp over there, too. Somewhere where the fire is. I think right there where I'm looking. And this is a cliff, but if you go down here, there are imps down here, which they're not dangerous, but they can be annoying. But look, you have trees here too. So yeah, this I think is probably the safest area. One of the safest areas. You could also practice building, like you can build up there, maybe build like a little house against the against this rock face here, just to see what it's like to build high. You can do all that. Not high, but up high. Anyway, there you go. So again, that's G3 right here. Right across, right south of the Sentinels. And then right across from the Sentinels on this little Florida little peninsula thing. What would you call this? I don't know what you call this. Well, whatever that is, there's mushrooms too if you need them. Oh, if you build over here on this land, there's a thrall camp and some crocodiles, so it might not be fun. Also, if you go into this pool here, this giant pool, there's a big ass giant crocodile that you don't want to mess with right now. So there you go. Hope that helps. All right, let's go do some dungeons. I gotta switch servers. Let me go back home. I always head up north near the fire spawn. Oh yeah, that's a good. I have. He's talking about right here, right up here. I actually have a little teleporter there because the base decayed, so I looted it and I left the teleporter there because we didn't have anything up here. I might get rid of the teleporter. Don't really need it, but that's cool. And then the other area he's talking about is over here, but if you're just starting out, I would definitely stay away from this area. But this is a very good area. Tons of people just build around here. So this is a good area too. That's at B11, a mound. If you're looking for horses, there's two spots. There's multiple spots, but there's two spots that I know of. You got to get the baby horses. So one is, where is it? Oh, here. Right here. There's horses here. Be careful. There's a giant monster over here on this little island. Be careful. Don't go over there. But on the opposite side, there's little baby horses. There's two spots there. K5 and 6. Right here. K5 and 6. There's horses you can pick up. And then up here by the aqueduct. This is the aqueduct here. This is near Freya's hovel. There's horses here too. Horses here. But this is, for a new player, I wouldn't mess with the wolves here. So your best bet is just to get them from over here. You have to grow them, you know, in an animal, in a stable. But yeah. And you also need a saddle. So you have to make a saddle. So you need a, don't do what I just did too. Do not ride through low-hanging trees or any trees like that. You can get stuck if you're riding your horse. And if you're being chased, it's not a fun experience. Especially, So be careful riding around trees. I don't think these are too bad, but there's other ones where they have like these low-hanging branches that would just get you stuck. And if you're new and a bunch of things are coming up against you, it's not a fun experience. You can also do this with a horse. He seemed to enjoy it. Because I got stuck on a rock. Oh! That killed him.
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
How Juana? If I probably messed up your name, I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. You'll be sort of forced north when the time is right. Yeah, exactly. And that again, that's what I was saying. Any buildings you build, unless you're just experienced and you just want to build there, down south. God damn it. Just consider most of it temporary housing. Because you eventually want to move up north. But, you know, another cool thing you could do, though, is teleporters. When you learn sorcery, you'll be able to build teleporter platforms that allow you to get anywhere on the map. As long as you have 2 teleporters, you'll need a starting point and ending point. Also, map rooms can help, but I won't discuss that because I don't want to get you all confused. But yeah, if you're just starting out, again, consider any base you build, especially down south, to be a temporary location. Also, if you want to learn sorcery, there's my eyes right here, Shellback Hollow, which is right. What is it? E5. Right here. I'm here. Over here, Shellback Hollow. Right here. This is where you learn sorcery. You'll have to kill the things inside. You don't want to go in there at level 1 or anything. Wait till I don't know, level 10, I guess, if you want to solo it, maybe. There's some demonic shellbacks in there, the giant turtles, and yeah, I don't know what level you need to be where you could handle it and solo it, but yeah, see these trees. This is what I'm talking about. Be careful of these fucking trees. You'll get stuck on those things. I do it all the time. I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna. I warn chat, don't ride past the low-hanging trees. The next thing I know, I'm stuck, and a bunch of hyenas are biting my horse. But yeah, sorcery you'll learn. Also, if you go in that cave, the sorcery cave, don't. Oh shit! I always do that. Don't forget, behind where you pick up the books to learn sorcery, there's some chests you can open up back there. In fact, if you get your sorcery running, if you get it all leveled up, you can build an ice bridge to go across it. Or you could just jump into the water and then climb up the wall because there's a gap. But yeah, there's some chests back there you can open up, get some loot. All right. Okay. So basically, use temp starter base to practice main base. Yeah, you could do that. But it doesn't even. You can. Like you're gonna get different building materials. Like when you. Where's my build hammer? Where the hell is my build hammer? Huh. You're gonna wait till I switch server. You can you're gonna learn if you have just the base game. Assuming you have the base game, there are 3 different tiers of building materials you have. Okay, tier 1, 2, and 3. Okay. hold on for a second. I'm going to switch servers, and then I'll be able to explain it better visually. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna grab that drink like I never picked up, and then I will explain what I was talking about. I'll be right back. This guy has anything wrong with him? But I don't know. We'll find out. Jesus fucking Christ, motherfucker! Fuck. Swish. Swish. When you poop, does it go swish? I spun. Oh my God. That was worth it. That was worth it. I don't know what the heck was going on. Okay, I'm back. I got my drink. All right. So, when you're building, you're going to have sandstone, stone brick. If you just have the original game, sandstone, tier 1, stone brick, and insulated wood are tier 2. And then reinforced stone and black ice are tier 3. So those are your 3, 1, 2, 6, 5. I can't count. 5 building sets. Let me, So you can use, what I would recommend doing is, using sandstone, because the materials are so easy to get. It's just stone and wood. That's all you need to build. Just like that. Look, I just built a platform, right? So the difference between the tiers, if it matters to you, besides the looks, as you go up in the tier list, the looks of the pieces get better, we'll just say. Because, you know, tier 1 is basically you starting out. But one of the differences is that the hit points. Look at the hit points at the top there. It says repair sandstone foundation. This has 10,000 hit points as the base hit point. Over here, this is a tier 3 thing, and this has 100,000 hit points. Now, if you're on the PvP server, that's where it matters. Or if you're doing a thing called the Purge, which I won't overload you with information, that's where the hit points will matter. But if you're on like a PvE server, or if you're playing single player, it doesn't matter then. Like, you don't have to really worry about that unless you do a Purge. But so what I would do is, yeah, you can use and your starter location, you can use it to practice your building. In fact, that's a great thing to do there. It's in that one area I showed you down here on the map, right here. It was G3. Oh, it's wide enough that you could actually build a like I had larger buildings down there. I had a whole castle down there at one point before I tore it down. So that's a good place to practice, and you can experiment with your building styles. And I would suggest using sandstone, this stuff, the tier 1 stuff, as your template, and because you can replace the pieces, like, so you can put pieces on top of each other as long as they're a different building set. You need a lot more expensive materials for the higher tiers, though, just so you know. And you'll have to find the materials to craft them. So say, like, this was my build. Like, there. You built, I don't know why. You built this, right? You're like, I want to replace this now. This is my template. Then you could just go to reinforced stone would be tier 3. And you can select the foundation, which is what we're going to replace it with. and you can just replace them. Oh yeah, that's one thing you couldn't do in Dune. I couldn't replace one piece with another. I was kind of angry about that. Like, they have 3 different wall pieces, which I appreciate, but then I couldn't select like wall type 3 on top of wall type 1. That's kind of annoying that they wouldn't let me do that, at least from what I could see. So as you can see, I'm just replacing the pieces like that. So you can use the sandstone because it's easy and cheap to find to build whatever you want. And you can use that up north. Use it up north when you get up there, or, you know, as you progress up. Just use sandstone and then replace it with the higher level tier pieces if you want. You could continue building in sandstone, but a lot of people, if you're playing on a server, probably like, I don't want to say you know, first of all, who cares what anyone thinks, but they might not think too well of you. Like, why the hell are you building a sandstone thing up here in the north? I've said that. I'm like, why is there a sandstone thing? I often think like, oh, they're just going to replace the pieces. It's just a template, and then I never see them replace it. But anyway, yeah. So yeah, use it as a template, and you know, don't be afraid to build. You just tear everything down, and you get the mats back. Now, if you demolish it, you don't get the mats back. So be careful. So if I'm pushing, so I built this foundation with the build hammer, the construction hammer. If I right click, it turns red, and if I press the left button, I get all the materials back. That's not how it used to be. You used to get back less. It was like you're recycling the pieces. You used to get back a little of the pieces back, and it was annoying. That's why I always built in tier 1 when I first started the game, because I never wanted to build in tier 3, because if I made a mistake, I would lose those pieces. But if you try to, yeah, if I hold my E button down and I hit remove the foundation this way without the build hammer, that's like the old school way where you don't get all the pieces back, so, or all the mats back. So you don't want to do that. Always remove pieces with your build hammer. So there's a little tip for you. I use tier 1 to practice. Then what tier do you want to build? So you would, yeah. Love stadium size sandstone shoebox next door, right? By the way, don't be afraid to build. Just build, okay? I would recommend, depending on what kind of server you're on. If you're on a PvE server, it doesn't matter. But if you're on a any type of PvP or a conflict server, don't build windows. Don't build windows. Specifically, don't build sandstone windows, because people like me will ride by with arrows and poke arrows or shoot arrows through the window to shoot you while you're sleeping. So you don't want to do that. So, all right, we are going to the dregs now, because we're going to do this journey. I never did these journey steps, so I might as well. I'll get the ranger armor at the end, which I don't care about, but whatever. So always sleep naked. Yes, always sleep naked. And later on, when you learn how to build, you might have saw me getting naked when I was switching servers. That's exactly the reason. Also, if you have a gas mask, it helps if you use that too. Also, if you're sleeping, again, if you're on a PvE server, it doesn't matter. But any other type of PvP, sleep naked. Also, don't sleep next to your walls. So, like, if I slept here, by sleeping, I mean if you log out, your character will just lie down. If I slept here, someone could come by, even though there's no windows, they could shoot a gas arrow at the wall and it would kill me if I didn't have a gas mask on. So you want to be about 3 tiles, like over here is safe. About 3 tiles. Like I just sleep under here sometimes. About 3 tiles away from the wall, if your build has it. But I don't think you need to really worry about that. But at starting out, but you never know. You never know. Just if you're going to put windows, put them up high and put them so there's, like, if you want to do it stylistically and you want to put windows, put them up high and make sure there isn't like an angle to wherever you're sleeping at night when you log off. Again, it's just a precaution. There might not be assholes like me around, so. All right, I'll bring both of these two. Level them up. I need food for them. I don't know if I have anything I want to give them. Oh, by the way, these little half stairs that they gave us in some of the add-on sets, if you put the you can put the other stairs here, the these stairs, you can put these stairs there underneath them. Or you can put this ramp, the ramp piece here, and that way you won't fall through. See? It's not really great looking, but it's better than nothing, you know? And so the other stairs look better if you're using these stairs, these corner stairs. So you can put these there too, and then you put this down first, and then you put the tiny stairs on top of them, and they almost match up. So this is probably the better option, but still you can use the ramps or whatever, and that way you won't fall down and injure yourself. I mean, you can put a column in the middle too, but that doesn't really work too well. I mean, unless you grab it on the way down. All right, food. We're looking for food. I'm looking for steak specifically. I'll bring grill for them. Here's 50. Guess I could just cook this. Oh, I need a bunkie stick and a rope. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go there. I gotta go to the dregs. You know, I don't need my horse then. What the heck? Thank you very much for yes. And if you have any questions, like 20, are you so yes. Yes. You could always use more fridges. I'm a loot goblin. All right, we're going to go to my main base. This base, like I said, remember I was saying, like, I'm like a little kid with like shiny keys. I see something new, I'm like, oh. So I never finished my builds. So this was going to be my main base, and I was putting workstations everywhere, and then I just, you know, moved on. I'm going to get rid of all this. I guess I could cook this here, right? No. Cook it here. Let me deposit these things downstairs while that's cooking. Yeah, and Red, if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I'm all about the building. Other people can help with like combat and all that. My one clanmate, I call him my my war master. The war master of the clan. He's all about the combat. Sometimes I'll be like, his name's Bacon. I'll be like, Bacon, give me some armor. I need some armor, and he'll just make it for me. Because I'm too lazy to deal with it. Hi, Lucy. 5 minutes again. Must clip. No, get out of here. Get out of here, Lucy. Bad Lucy. I'm lazy. I just click them. Here, eat that. And don't forget, also, when you're leveling up your thralls, feed them specific types of food. You can go to the Conan Exiles wiki and look up thrall food to see what they do, but they give them specific bonuses. And they give them a percentage of a chance, sliver of a chance to level up higher in a certain area. So I always give them grilled steak here, because it helps with their HP. Shredded roast is for grit. Fish is for agility. Hopefully I got this right. Oh, and gruel is the basic food you give them. This is for strength. You can also eat the food too. Don't forget if you need to. I often steal food from my thrall. All right, and oh my god, she doesn't have any armor. I don't have any armor made. Oh god. I'll just steal armor from another thrall. What do we got here? I'll give her heavy armor for fun. Should I give her agility armor? Here we go. I'll give her this. Again, because I'm lazy. Wait, why does she have... God damn it. I'm not bad though, you liar. Sorry, I can't do. Is Delencia still great? Yes. As far as I'm concerned. Some people said, what's that guy? Liam? Is that his name? Besides the Berserker. I read someone saying Liam, but I don't pay too much mind to that, but I have seen people talk about Liam. Whether or not that's true, I don't know. I'm just gonna bring this. I want to bring what do I want to bring? I want to bring some gas arrows. Oh wait, you know what? Let me get rid of these crappy arrows. I'm not gonna use the... Yeah, I'll get rid of these. Oh, there we go. I'll take that. And do we got a bonky stick? This is all junk. I gotta recycle or sort. I have them at the other place. I probably have them here too. No, just they're all over the place. God damn it, girls. There's a relic hunter. This is the best torch in the game. Best normal torch in the game. The relic hunter torch. It's pay to win. Because it was in the battle pass, it's pay to win. because it gives you 40 minutes as opposed to 20 minutes of the regular. Now, you could get the one from the dragon, the red mother one or whatever, but come on, 40 minutes? I think this is stuff I looted off of people, too. I just threw it in chests and never... Ugh. I threatened to do a whole stream. I did half of one once, where the entire stream, I just sort inventory. I swear to God, somebody out there, there's a fetish. They'll watch it. The sort and inventory stream. All right, I give up. I'll just go to the other place. Okay. Let me go grab that food. Lucy, what did you eat for dinner? All right, where are these girls at? Oh, she looks like a mentat. I just realized. Because I built my character in, yeah, with the little stained lips. I emulated this character over there. That's funny on Dune, or in Dune. All right. We'll go home, then we'll go to the direct. The torches, you're our hoarder. Look, those torches I stole off of people, and I just threw them in there because I figured, oh, instead of making them, I can just use the ones I have. I mean, I know it's easy to make. There we go. Here's my bonky stick. Guess we'll need that. I'm gonna fix my torch. Oh, I could give her all this armor. Yeah. Ah. What is it? Wood and fiber. Ugh. You know what? I forgot to reset the timer for the dregs, so this is good that we're going over there. So let me make sure I have the journey selected. All right, we're good. Oh. I hate having that little thing at the top. All right. So we got food. We got weapons. They got food and weapons. Let's go. Should I bring any buff? I don't know. They can do it. They don't need any buffs. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Nah. Ah! What do we got? I don't have any... You know what? What does she have? She has an axe. Axe and a lion, and she has this. Uh, alchemical base and gray loaded. Ah, fuck it. I don't want to make potions. I'm lazy. Let's just go. One day when I have saved up. Hold on. Oh, it's at 141. One day when I've saved up for a much better modern PC, I will join servers to play with awesome gamers like yourself. What would you consider right side for playing Conan on Conan Exiles? At this moment, I'm playing on a 12-year-old Lenovo laptop. Some meshes in the game don't render properly. I wear medium armor. Like the guy's naked. Some building meshes like wood pieces don't render in. So okay, so you're on an, is it a gaming Lenovo? Also, has it been updated, like the drivers and all that? Standard question. Number one. I used to play on high settings with 1060. It's not demanding at all. Yeah. What I would do is there's something on Steam. If you're playing on Steam, I don't know where it is on, like what the exact folder is on Epic Game Store or Windows Store, but look for, so you want to go to the Conan Exiles page and go to guides, okay, over here, and scroll down, and you're going to see this one, Conan Exiles, better graphics, color, and true sky. So what you're going to do is you're going to take this entire thing here like this, and you're going to copy it, and then you're going to go to this on Steam. You're going to go to this folder on Steam, find this engine, it should be engine.ini file. You're going to open it up, and then you're going to paste this at the bottom after whatever's in there. And actually, when you go in there, it's going to be like a little bit, like it's not going to be this, but it's going to be like a little tiny bit like that. So you just paste it down here. Just paste it. Don't delete anything that's in there. Just paste that, and that should help improve some of the frames per seconds for you. Another thing is, if you do this right here, there's the application scale 0.75. That makes these menus here and here tiny, okay? And you can go up to 1.0, and it makes it really tiny, including these icons. Like everything becomes tiny. So I made it, I changed it, I tested it, and I tried different settings, and I have it. So for this right here, I have it at 0.8, and that was like a nice compromise. Also, listen to what he's saying here and here. You might, I think you also want to change the gamma. Oh, I think you want to change the gamma to 2.20. So you want to do that too. Also, I don't play it higher than 1080p, so try 1080p too, or 720p. The game looks, in my opinion, looks horrible and on anything other than cinematic, but you can lower shadows. And lighting will kill your game. So like if you have like a base, right, that you have a ton of lights in, maybe like, you know, like, oh look, every tile has a light on it. You want to like maybe remove some of those, because each of those lightings, each instance of those lightings will cause some lag on your system. So you want to lower that, and maybe like lower the shadows to maybe lower medium. Same thing with the effects quality, lower medium, 720p. You could also just use this here, but the one thing I would recommend on high, no matter what, is the anti-aliasing. It only goes up to 6 times. This prevents the jaggies from forming. So jaggies, if you didn't know, are like when you see something like, say, think of it like if you're playing a racing game and you're going down a straight road and you see the road going off into the distance, the road would look there wasn't any anti-aliasing and you're playing on a lower resolution like 720p, you're going to see jagged edges for each line of pixels that are being drawn, going off into the horizon. So anti-aliasing here will improve that. You can go 2 off, 2, 4, 6. If 6 is too much, I would do any of that. Just don't turn it off. But if you can, put it on times 6. And just fiddle around with these too. See, like, you know, foliage quality. Do you need like plants all the way off the distance? You can, like, you know, again, turn these on and off, or adjust them to until you get to something that's preferable, until you get a gaming PC of some sort, and then you should be fine. All right, let's do this. All right, what are these 2 assholes set on? I have to put them on passive at first. Hello? The dancer's only level 3, right? Yeah, she's only level 3. Hi, Cannibal Brute. Hi. Oh wait, Bonky Stick.
Your heart will be eaten.
Bitch.
God will have your soul.
Don't kill him. Oh my god. No. Fuckers. Ugh.
I see gray.
This guy. All right. Ugh. Whoops. Ah. Ooh. Where'd they go? Oh, over here. They fixed the sound in here, by the way, with the last patch. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, my girlfriend's in here. Beloved, I'll be there soon. I'll be there soon. I'll be there soon. Don't worry. I'm on my way. Waste. Oh. Is that Thrall menu and add-on? Oh, you mean this one? Oh, I'll be there soon. You mean this one? No, this was an update from a regular game update from. I can't remember when, but it was a regular game update. Maybe when the new Purge system started. I guess. But I have a bad memory, so. As I punch the air. Oh, they gave you arrows. Oh. Yes, I am clever. My beloved. I'll be there soon. Oh, hi.
Gods take you!
Who leveled up? Wow, she didn't go up any health. So she's at 2,726. Okay. Oh wait, what did these assholes do? Wow, Lucy, they have ivory. You know, like when you went on those real life expeditions to Africa, you said you wanted to hunt an elephant or something. You brought back all this ivory. It was cool, right? Does this look different? I don't know why. This looks different to me. Oh, yes, my love. I'm on my way. Why does this look different? Can I get over there? There's a twig here. I don't know why. This part right here looks different. Maybe I just don't I haven't been here in a while. More arrows. You're wearing glasses that might make a difference. Wow. Wow. I swear this looks different. Oh, hello. Give me all the loot. Yes, I needed that. No. Okay. Ah! Alright, this looks the same. Yes! I will swim to you, my love. I will swim to you. I never learned how to swim, so you have to wait. I thought there were more chests. What the? Damn, Bob hasn't been here. It's the other side then. There is a chest. Woohoo! Free loot. Not Game Laptop. Living doesn't support its drivers anymore. They don't even have drivers anymore on their website. I had to look for driver outs on third-party websites. There's some of the drivers missing. That's nowhere to be found. Yeah, I've been searching for more than 2 years for his missing drivers. No luck. Laptop is an Intel. Oh, it's H. Okay. Okay. No, you don't have to spend a minimum of 2,000 if you're doing US. No, you can get a good gaming laptop for about 1,000. I mean, like you can get like an Acer. I'm not saying about the quality, but you can get like an Acer with a 3060 or a 4060 in there for about 1,000, maybe 1,200 if you're going for a laptop. Maybe even less. Well, I don't know about the tariffs, but you know, before the tariffs, you get about $1,000, and then like it'll be like, oh, it only has like 8 gigs of. Oh, I wouldn't get one with 8 gigabytes of RAM. But if it had like 8 gigabytes or gigabyte, I can't talk today, gigabytes of RAM, then you would just update the RAM later in the future. Or it would have slots for additional hard drives that you just pop in. I do recommend a laptop with 2 hard drives, one for the operating system and other programs you install, and a second one for just games. I would just do that. But you can always add another hard. You can add for a laptop, more than likely. Sometimes it's not guaranteed, but you can add another. You can add RAM and extra hard drives. However, if it's a really cheap laptop, they might not. It might be like soldered in. Oh, in the country where you're living? Ah, I gotcha. Then. Oh, yeah, I forgot they added this boss. Come on, ladies. Murder him, my pets. I will sit back and watch because I'm lazy. Murder him. It.
Die! Take death!
This is about the size of the average spider in Australia.
You picked the wrong fight.
Yo, I just saw they discovered a new spider in Australia. A new deadly spider, and it has two sizes, 2 inches and 4 inches. And it can bite through, it has fangs that can bite through heavy clothing. Isn't that fun to live in Australia? You know what I forgot to bring? Fucking keys. The keys aren't dropping when you chop up things anymore. Oh, I got a key. Okay, never mind. This one dropped. I take that back. Damn it, I'm over encumbered from all the stuff that Lucy needs to sort. What? There's an elephant carcass? Where did an elephant carcass come from? Where the hell did these carcasses come from? I can't. Wow. Wow. Ooh, I got a... Huh. So I installed the game after watching you loot so much? Oh my god. Oh, you live in Australia? Oh my god. Is it true? It's called like the night... Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. I'll tell you what the spider's called. You tell me if you've seen them in your house. I gotta find it. Where is it? I'm looking through my YouTube history. What the hell? Where is it? Okay, here it goes. It's called... Newcastle Big Boy. The Newcastle Big Boy. That's what scientists named it.
Attention, they are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Cleodora, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, let's continue. Where the hell is the exit? Same region as the Sydney funnel web, which is a terrifying spider. Oh my god. You guys have toxics. I haven't heard of them, and only spiders I ever see are huntsmen. Do you, yeah, those hunt. Do you guys have toxic? Listen, Lucy. I live in South Africa. To convert currency from dollars to Zara, it works about 2,000. Oh my god. Also, parts get imported mostly from U.S. So Red is extremely weak against... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Red. You making plans to move to U.S.? Nice. Yeah, like, do what you can to, you know, extend the life of your gaming PC, which you have been. I'm assuming you've checked to see the Intel site to see if there's drivers for that. There might be, but I assume you've done that already. Like, you don't need to directly get them from Lenovo. At least the graphics card, the graphics chip drivers. Hi. Oh, it is. It's our destiny to be together, my love. I'll be there soon. I'll be there soon.
Die!
can't see because of the fog. Or the steam. Yeah, she didn't go up in health again. I can already tell. What is she at? She didn't go up at all. Fucking bitch. Oh, look, Lucy, more ivory for your collection. Return to me. Or not. I changed what I like to collect, and I keep slugs in a box. I have, but no luck. I'm sorry, Red. But hey, you know what? It's lasted this far. This long, so... Just think about how great it's going to be when you do eventually get one. I mean, the other thing you could do is maybe get a gaming console. But I don't know. Again, those are probably priced really high, too. Because you could play Conan on there. But if you have it on Steam already, it's kind of like double dipping. I'll be there soon, my love. I'll be there soon. Oh. Bet you it has arrows. Yep. I wonder why. Oh, I gotta shoot the Okay, the chests are on the other side. Damn it! Her voice is so... Don't talk to my beloved like that. About her like that, Lucy. She loves me. Ooh, I didn't get there in time. That's mine, Lucy. That is my Pokemon. Thank you very much. Wee. Oh, access. Oh my god. I'll be there soon. I'll be there soon. Oh, I don't remember these stairs being here. Look at all this free loot. No. This water's nice and warm. Someone has to, I suppose. Oh my god. We. Oh. Ha! Wrong button. Oh. I'll be there soon. Where are you? Oh. She can't. Oh, yes. Where are the skeletons? Oh, there they are. Hi, Mr. Skeleton. Hi.
You picked the wrong fight.
Did they beat it up already? No, he's just stuck here. Go the other way. Yes, I'm yours. I'm yours. Ow. Pearls. Ow. All right. Oh, it's a slug. It's a giant slug. Oh, I love her. I love her. There we go. Oh my God, she's vomiting slug slime. It's like in the video, Lucy. It's like in the video. It draw. Oh God, here we go. She's so beautiful.
You picked the wrong fight.
Look at her. She's. No. What happened to her? No. My beloved. No. Okay, I gotta remember to bring keys. I gotta remember to bring keys. I'm just bringing like a stack of 20 keys everywhere I go. All right. This one, I'm booking you in the eye to. Oh my God. What? She's beautiful, don't you think? Just like Alanis Morissette said, don't you think? It's like Ray on your wedding day when your lover spits slime all over you. Is that how the song goes? Whee! Ugh, armpit hair. All right, we have finished that journey step. Now the Midnight Grove. Ugh. I need keys, and I need flesh. Feral flesh. Wasn't she just so huggable, Lucy? Yes, you agree. You agree. Most people agree. Oh my God. Look, Lucy, you want to see a hot tub stream? I'm going to do a hot tub stream soon. Are you going to be excited for that? Here's a preview. Look. Here's my Oh, no. There we go. Nobody's in the VIP today. There's only... Oh, my God. The bar's doing bad today. Jesus Christ. Only 3 customers? You know, I don't have a freaking... I don't have a teleporter over there. I gotta grab a horse. Well, let's get rid of this loot first. We got so much good loot out of that. Oh, my goodness. You being mean? No, why would I be mean to Lucy, Jordy? He introduced me to his lover. She's not exactly... Oh, I'm gonna have nightmares. Free ride. Alright, I'm gonna squish these carcasses. Jordy, look, I killed all these animals for you today. Oh, wait. Hold on. I killed an elephant. I killed a antediluvian elephant. I killed a rhino, and I killed a camel. Just for you. Now I'm going to squish them. There we go. Yeah, squished elephant. Oh, I gotta bring a sickle. No. Yes. I gotta bring a sickle. I was gonna change my build. Welcome back. Fabby, I fucked my elbow. Now we're good. Did you hear about my adventure yesterday? No, I have not, Fabby. What happened? Alright, we gotta deposit all this shit. I'm just gonna throw them in a random chest. And then we'll sort it later. This is how it begins. Then the stuff gets all disorganized. Right, Lucy? Oh, I need keys too. Here's one. Jailer's key. Hmm. You have golfer's elbow. Elbow, yes, I got flowers delivered to my home. My friend's name on it. I thanked her. The one I invited to a date, but then I found a card saying Happy Mother's Day in the flowers. Oh, okay. Yo, I saw this video and I want to do it to my neighbors. Abby, you just reminded me. I want to find a couple that's married, right? And I'm going to send flowers to the husband, but I'm going to dress it like from some random girl name. And I'm going to be like, I'm still thinking of you. Then just sit back and watch the fireworks happen. You saw that? Yeah. I got to do that. That sounds like it's so much fun, but I can't do it right away. So I'll wait for a year or two. And I'll remember. And then boom. Oh, wow. In a free ride. Da, 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 da. Oh, wait. Is this steel? I'll use this. I don't know. Should I change my build? There's a sword of Crom. Look at that. I don't know if I should. I'm just going to make a random chest. This is too much to sort now. Do. Do I not have any materials? There we go. All right. I'll put the chest over here so I know to do that. Oh, wait. I bet you these are empty. No, I lied. I'm going to put them right here. Oh, wait. And we'll sort them later. Alright, let me do this. Oh. Oh, I'm a dummy. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my goodness. Hi, kitty. I need star metal arrows. You know what? I'm just gonna find some good arrows. I don't care what they are. Razor arrows, I guess. I'll use razor arrows unless I find some star metal. Do 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 do. Oh, thank you, Lucy, for calling me precious. That was very kind of you. Oh, Lucy called me precious. Lucy called me precious. Thank you, Lucy. Oh, I think I just saw them. Those are obsidian. Hardened steel. Yeah. I'm going to get rid of... I saw Serpent Man arrows. Lucy called me precious. Now you can't take it back. Nope. Nope. No take backs. Not at all. These are all empty? Oh. I think I got a good amount of arrows here. Alright. So this is going away. I need more keys though. We got these and we got these. I'm going to change. Oh, that's the intersection. I'm going to change. Here we go. I'm going to change my build to a. Oh, if I find any. You know what? I'll take this for the dancer. If I find any other potion. Lucy, how precious am I? Give me like give me like a rating or something. Or like black ice arrow. Yeah. I'm curious. I need to know. There an image of a slug before the precious ring. Oh my god. Let me see. Let me see. Out of 10, you say 0. Oh my god. Lucy. It's okay. You don't have to be embarrassed. It's okay. It's all right. We all saw what you typed, so it works for me. Let me see this image. That's a... What? That's a snail. But okay. Here, everyone. Here's what it looks like. Let me see. Those on YouTube and Rumble. I think this is it. Thank you, Fabi. Alright, I think I got enough arrows. I'm gonna change my... Oh, God. I'm gonna change my build. Yeah, I'm worried about my thralls, but I'm taking them into the heart of evil, so to speak. I'm looking for any pre-made potions. You know, I'm going to take these crappy aloe potions, too. There's a white rabbit. Already late. Lucy, let's sing Alanis Morissette, Lucy. The free ride. When you're already late. All right, I'm just gonna give a casual look. Aha, that's Mike. I should just make the goddamn potion, shouldn't I? Aha! What is this? Stamina. Yeah. Why am I sending Fabby flowers? Fabby, do you need flowers from me? You know the sound I'm not going to get not... Oh, here we go. You know the sound I'm not going to not miss? Is the... if I ever stop playing this game, is the goddamn chest opening and closing. Why don't we have more potion? I'm going to make this shit. I'm going to have to search through all the chests again, because I don't know what I need. I think 5 keys would be enough. All right, those are thralls. All right, let's see what we need. So I want an elixir. What are your options on playing with mods? I don't play with any mods, so I wouldn't be able to help you with that one. I think it's this one. So I need alchemical base, black lotus powder, and frost. Oh god, I don't have any. Oh, we have black lotus potion though. Alright. I'm scared to bring her. She's only level 5. I'm scared, but I'll be there. I mean, I can make some powder. Freedom. Maybe I'll bring the freedom potion. Oh, another skeleton key. Nice. I just house 60. Yeah. I'll give that to the thrall. Oh, wait. Alright, this is gonna... I think this is not gonna work out well. But we'll see. We'll see. I do need more steak, though. We are no! Oh my god. Kitty is drunk again, everyone. Lucy just came back from safari. How much ivory did you bring back again? And then... Ow! Why? Man, I need potions. Alright. I can't believe Kitty's... Oh, God. Look at all the dead... Oh, my God. I'm hoping this works out, but I'm afraid we're gonna get killed here. But, you know, say la vie. I don't have any, like, religious food, too. I'm shocked. Hmm. Oh, well. Alright. I need my horse. Oh, I need feral flesh, too. I gotta sell it to some dude. There we go. Alright, good. Alright. Oh, I gotta take my potion. Bob's too bitty for us. You're supposed to go. I told you I read my thing. Dehydrate so as I keep them in a box. Wow, Lucy and hold on. Lucy and Kitty are so mean to me. Oh my goodness. Hmm. All right. Oh my god, I'm scared for her. Maybe I should give her better armor. Yeah, I gave her agility armor. I'm gonna give her better armor. All right, we'll do that too. All right. Let me Oh. Return to me. They're running around the roof of the place. Oh my goodness. So make sure my DMs you call me. I don't call you names much. Sometimes. Yeah, that doesn't count though. That was that I ate a berry. I had a reaction. Here's this one. Where's the other one? God damn it. Crazy build. Maybe I should take Freya with me. Come here. Where's... Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Come here. We're wasting time. I've eaten a berry today, so I say, oh my god. Oh, here she is. Jeez Louise. Oh, oh my goodness, I'm starving to death. All right, finally. All right. I'm gonna leave these arrows behind. All right, so let me leave this armor behind too. All right, so we got everything. Let's go. Let's grab the horse and go. 80 years later, geez Louise. All right, Lucy, have a good night. Enjoy, what are you going to, shave it down? Enjoy it. Are you going to carve like a little figure with the ivory? What are you going to do? Oh, you know, surprise us. Surprise us. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's go to... Ooh, I don't know where to go. Oh, I know. Bye, Lucy. Oh, I hope my thralls don't die. Oh my God. Lucy, you said I was precious, Lucy. Lucy, I was precious. Oh, hello. Who you? Can I buy you? What's your name? Oh, Dancer 2. Get the hell out of here. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn it. God damn it, that fucking scared me. There'll be retribution for that. There will be. What the? All right. Man, I have to pee really bad, too. Do. Lucy's gonna sing Alanis Morissette to herself as she drifts off to sleep. Oh shit, my horse is... Shit. I guess I have to bring my horse with me. I can't leave the horse behind. It's not gonna work. Alright, you are going to follow Like that. Alright, so this is part 2 of the dungeon delver. Hi.
Come, come to me. You have nothing to fear of me, human. I am
Alright, so uh hmm. Alright, let me take a quick break, everyone. Oh my god, stop picking shit off the ground. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it. Alright. We'll be right back, everyone. I just have to go to the restroom. I'm going to grab a drink, and then we'll do this dungeon.
Then, hi. Hi. Hey. Hey. You're kind of sweet. Maybe after, wait. Ah! We'll find out. What is it with that? God damn it, kitty. God, who did that? Spicy. I'm just gonna do this totem while he's kicking that gen. Look inside. Ah! 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 All right. I'm gonna stop orgasming now. I'm gonna take the shit on the wall. I was doing my Facebook exclusive stream for 2 hours, and he's still there. He's still going up into the sky. What the hell is going on today?
Where's Jesus? Where's Jesus?
Look, oh, wait, I don't know where he's, like right there.
Oh. Oh my god.
He started here, right? And he walked.
Bullshit. Kitty, leave!
Kitty's coming back. Kitty's coming back. Kitty knows no fear. Kitty has a flashlight.
All right, I'm back. Let's do this. Let's see. I'm gonna give this to her. Oh, I didn't pick up the one for strength? Oh my god. I'll give her this too. That's not concussive. She doesn't have concussive. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Wait, where's my... Oh, hold on. By the way, the kitty in that clip is a different kitty, not the evil one that's in chat right now. Drink. All right, so we're doing the journeys because I just don't care about them, but I'm gonna do them now. Well, try to get some of them done. Every time I stream Conan, we'll do a couple. I'm not gonna harvest these. So I don't know what explore the Midnight Grove means completely. Oh wait. Put them on. Yeah. I'll loot the chest. Where'd that guy go? Maybe lag. Go this. Oh, here's a chest. Oh wait, there's a potion in there. It's just more of this. Wait. That's what she took. I don't know what to give her. Nothing. Let's go. Piggies! Wow, the lag is nuts. Oh, that's my thrall. Ah. I can't do the goddamn fatalities. She leveled up. Let's see if her health went up. No. Or unless it was this one. No. Ha! I cut him in half where he was standing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wear this war paint. You know, I'll carry this shit. Oh, look, it's little Chocos. Not anymore. Severed the spine. Let me use the weak aloe. Wow, what lag? Jeez Louise. Oh look, it's a choco.
Who approaches?
What the? What the heck happened there? Hi, Choco. Yes.
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh, who leveled up? Damn, she's not going up in health at all. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a choco. Ow. Whoa. Wait, who leveled up this time? Her. She did. She went up 200. Okay. Some reason the lag is bad. Oh, hi. Stop picking the weeds. God damn lag. Oh my goodness.
Taste death.
Let's see if I get a key. Nope. They're not dropping keys here. Let me get rid of this flesh. I guess I could ride the horse here, right? Let me see. That'd be funny if I could. Oh, damn it. It's worth a shot. Fatality! Finally! Finally. Ah. Is there any good potions in there? Yellow. In the midnight hour. Hi. Uh-oh. I can't even see them. Drinking these shitty potions to get rid of them. Hi. No. Nice. I didn't even hit that guy.
Attention, they are being followed. Charlie dispatched the welcoming
Red
drones.
Lantern, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I think I went this way. Yeah, they're all dead. Are they? Oh, no, they're not. Wow, two at once. I'm over encumbered. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Bears. Hi. My drops coming in. Ooh. If you look at the video next time it plays, there's the wall torch, the chair, and a table there. It's the gorilla. The lag is bad. You're not attacking.
You picked the wrong fight.
Big butt.
Take you.
Oh, yeah, two. Oh, just a steel spirit. See? He's not dropping the keys. Okay, that leads back this way. I think we're supposed to go this way. Yeah, I haven't even looted the frickin' I haven't chopped up the bodies, nor have I. Nor have I farmed any of the mushrooms or anything. Who leveled up? Oh, she actually went up.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
RQG Jogos, if I pronounced that right. Thank you for the follow. Look at this lag. Oh, fatality. Oh. I can't see. I'm gonna chop him up so I can get to the other one. Wait. Oh, right here. La la la. They look bigger in the distance. Jeez. Hi.
Die!
Where you going? Lag. Oh, my sword? Hello? What the hell? This fucking lag. Oh my god. I don't even know where. Oh, here's the part. One of the bodies. Oh, it's the what do you call it, ball? The brazier. Yeah. Yes, free loot. Oh, this is not going to be fun. They're not going to jump down. Hi. Stop picking mushrooms. Jesus. I guess I'm doing it alone. What the? What are we doing? Lag. Oh my god. I'm fighting the bull and I'm fighting lag at the same time. My thralls are so cool. They're just hanging out, not helping me. Bitch. Ah. Oh, welcome. Welcome back. Jeez. Goddamn thralls. It's a choco.
Taste.
It's a choco. Hi.
You picked the wrong fight.
Do they have anything? Let's see. We got the bear. We got the gorilla. No, wait. It was the... Wait, we're missing the boar, right? No, that was the bull.
Attention. We are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Just Goitio. If I pronounce it right. Thank you for the follow. Fucking bats in here. Wait, we missed the bat cave. Alright, so we missed one. I think? I don't know. Let's just do it. Hi. Son of a bitch.
God take you.
Whoops, sorry.
Curse you.
All right, that worked. Oh, hi. You want to go? Alright, so we gotta consume the flesh of remembrance. Yeah. Black Keep is next. Alright, yeah, before we go through there, turn these guys to defensive. They did good, shockingly. Jump to level 8. She's at under 3,000 because she has a buff on her right now. And now that I have my keys, daggers and nameless days, heart's blood, shield. Wait, before we go through. Good night. Good night, Red. Good luck with Conan. And remember, use that thing I showed you and see if that will help a little. If it doesn't, just erase it. You know what I mean? I'm going to recycle all this stuff. Where are the girls at? Where the hell they go? Oh, here they are. Honestly, I don't need this flesh for remembering. Oh, these are heavy. Oh. Why am I throwing these over here? Oh, wow. I need more keys, too. 15. Oh, my goodness. $13. Wait, let me take the food. Oh, that didn't help me. 9. Almost there. 2, 5, 3, 7. You know what? Fuck this. That's what I wanted. The Tears of Gula. Oh well. What about this Ichor? 0.75. Oh wait. The dancer. I'm at 100. Oh my god. Let me get rid of these bows. There we go. Ooh. All right. Now I don't have I don't have a teleporter here, so I'm gonna have to go to. Is there a map room there? Hopefully, there's a map room over here. We'll see. You can visit Conan. He's right here. Hi, Conan.
So
What is going on out here?
By the old serpent, invader! But nowhere have I seen
Gods take you!
Why did they attack?
These are not gods.
Oh, she was on attack all enemies. Oh my god, I thought I turned it off.
Weapons.
He has fur. I don't care. Hey, princess. Hey.
My blood. It is
Yes, your blood.
my through his own embarrassing indiscretions. My father became indebted to the Stygian Tothamon. I was traded to settle his accounts and save his craven skin.
Look at me, thralls. Look at me dance. Watch me dance, thralls. Oh, I almost kicked Conan in the back of the head. All right. Oh, hi, Gemini. All right. How do I get out of here?
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Getsumi. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. As I run into a low-hanging tree. Oh. Here you go, Gemini. This is for you. I know you don't like these. There we go. Wait. What do you have?
What can I get you?
What can I get you? I don't know. I didn't know what you have, but I don't need any elephant hide. Map room. No map room. Fucking tease. What did you do? Hello, Get. I did nothing. It was nothing about me killing rabbits in your honor. That has to be a map room, right? No, it's a purge base. Don't people believe in making... What is this nonsense? Don't people believe in making map art? What is this? Rude. I think not. I was doing you a favor. I eliminated the rodents. I ratted you out. Oh my goodness. You want me to kill rats too? Well, there are rats in the game. I guess I could. Literally, are there not any map rooms here? Oh, wait. If that city is here, that city might be here. If it is, then we can use that. If not, I'll ride up to the mound. Did it decay? Oh. Decayed. Oh, wow. Wait. Loot. Loot. I don't see any bag. Oh, wow. This was a giant city. I don't see any bag. It looks like pathways were all that's left over. Wow. Then the other city might have decayed too. Damn it. The city was right here. Damn. It's gone. Oh, it's down there. That's where it was. Wow, it's gone. I always thought it'd be cool to build here, but like with the green wall of death right behind you, I always thought that'd be funny. You open up the window and like, or you go outside and... Maybe it's a map from here. Hmm. Map room? Come on, that looks like a map room. Come on, map room? Map room? Maybe? Maybe if I'm lucky? No map room. Nope, no map room. Well, I'm near a mound, so I'll just go there. Is that one? I can't tell. No. Oi. Stop. Fucking lag. Is that a map room? No. Man, the mound used to be much better. It's horrible now. That horrible tower. If you're gonna build, oh, here we go. Is this a map? Yes, this is a map. Like, if you're gonna build a map, like horrible tower, or at least like have a map room around. Jesus Christ. Horrible builds. Let's see. Now I'm debating. I don't know if my thralls can do Black Keep. I'm very nervous about that. We'll go home. And I'll think about it. I'm gonna deposit all this junk. All right. I don't want these guys running around. I'm gonna have to leave it with that armor, though. Honestly, I'm surprised how well they did. Look at all this junk. I'm gonna recycle all of this. Well, most of it. All right. Oh, we did pick up some mushrooms. That's funny. All right, so that's recycling. Oh shit, I missed one. I'm gonna deposit everything but the food over here. We'll keep the shitty potions. Where's my repair? This. This is treasure. Steak. Bum 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 bum. Alright, they can hold the extra. That's a lot of loot. Boop, 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 boop. Shoot. I'm gonna use this weak stuff too. Oh, the fish has got to go. Iron got to go. I gotta make that. Let me see. Maybe it's because I'm using this station. I can make it. So, Crimson Lotus, Purple Lotus, and Alchemical Base. So I need Purple Lotus. Purple Lotus. Hello. Hold on. Let me look this up. What the heck? Maybe if I remove everything from here? Huh. I wonder if this grinder is broken. No, it made what am I missing? You have to put I have to have the throw on a mountain? You mean the climbing one? I don't think I did that on this server. I'm getting rid of these. I wonder if this thing is broken. Ah, it was broken. See, I knew it. It was the one item I didn't move. Oh, I put the stuff in the fluid press. That's what happened. I never put anything in the grinder. Okay. All right. From when the living settlements came over, everything was broken. I don't know why I had a torch in there. Do, do, do. All right. Perfect. Now I need alchemical base. Crimson powder. How much do I have? 7. All right. Alchemical bases. Yeah. There we go. Oh, wait. Let me clear this real quick. Where's the strength one? All right. I'll bring 2 of these. We have concussive damage. That's for her. I'll bring 2 of these. These can go over here. I'll make 1 of these. And then this is just extra stuff. That's going to get put away. We got crappy potions. We got this. I need more keys. Definitely need more keys because the keys don't seem to be working. We got this. Perfect. All right. So we got that's for her. That's for her, and that's for her. But this is for me. Let's see, which one? This one. Black lotus powder next. in the midnight hour. Oh wait, I need the powder. And I need frost lotus powder. I like how these flowers just stay preserved in here. Alright, I'll make these, and while I'm doing that, I'll go to the restroom. I really gotta go. I've been drinking so much. Oh my god. Water and alchemical. Goddamn horse. How much water? We got enough. We got alchemical base. Okay. We're good. Oh yeah, let me look for these keys. Wait, did we clear out everything on the horse? No, we did not. Alright. Oh, gosh darn it. So, I want to bring at least 5 keys with me. Alright, so we got our regular potions. Oh, sorcery. Sorcery. I need a burlap bag. Here's a magic stick. I need a... Ooh. And a burlap bag. Oh, there's magic sticks in here. Alright, let's see. Is this the right one? Yeah. Right? Ah, I can't see. Oh no. Whoops. Yeah. Well, hey, at least I know it worked. Alright. So we just need keys now. I'm gonna go downstairs. I think I have a bunch of keys down here, but I'm not 100% sure. Jawohl. All right, we got 10. Oh, shit. I need the ancient key. Yeah, I need the ancient key, too. All right. Why do I still have explosive arrows? Oh, that's a weight. Oh, I took it from the raw. Oh my god, it's still there. That's what she said. We don't need this. So here are arrows. Got this. We won't need the build hammer. We got these 2 keys. We got a magic bag. We got all these potions. Use these crappy potions first. Katana, we got that. Alright. And I got food. And then these 2 assholes. Okay. When is this thing going away? Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, we're going to take a... and that's going to run on Twitch anyway in 2 minutes. So I'll run it 2 minutes early. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a... I'm going to go to the little slugs room. I'm going to grab a drink. And then we're going to try the Black Keep. I'm kind of scared for my dancer, but I'll be there too. All right, we'll be right back.
Not pooping. Yeah, outfits. Oh, nothing here. These bots are dumb. Oh my god! Like it's like I'm stuttering. You see, I'm going. See, I'm running. This is me running. It's like stuttering. I might have to fix the. I thought that was a card. But why is the tongue out? The tongue is out? Wait, it is? Hold on. Hold on. Let me rescue this bot. I didn't realize it was doing that. It's broken. Oh my god. Everything's broken. Hi. Wow, Jake. No, I'm not. Oh my goodness. Listen. Look, I invented this. About this whole process of getting these. Look, I had like I'm Nia with the urban evasion. Ooh, there's the killer. He didn't see me? Wow, even in PUBG DVD, I'm the master of stealth. Holy shit. Apparently, you never watched my Beat Saber streams before. Well, that's all I'm gonna say. Hi, everybody! Heart? Okay. Oh my god, that is fucking loud! Alright. Oh my god, I went to the wrong server. Oh my god. There's a goddamn foot here. What the hell? I say it every time I say it. I betcha if there was, I think the cold might be something to do with it. I have sinus issues anyway. It's just annoying as I go. Oh, what the? I was reading chat. I was reading chat. He yanked me off. I was reading chat.
All right, I'm back. Let's do this.
Go ahead. I dare you. Yeah. Enjoy the blind.
All right. Ooh. Oh. Okay. You know what? I forgot my drink, but you know what? We'll just leave it. All right. So we got everything. We got keys. We got all this stuff. Got our magic bag. Let's see. Who's on? All right. Follow me. Alright, we still have an encumbrance build. This thing... I guess I can give it some food, right? Do I have any vines? Let me see. Oh, it'll eat hot. No. Is it leavening agent? What does it eat? It's not even a real horse. What the hell? Yeah. Here. Eat that. Alright. We're good, we're good. Lee and Neely, I'm scared for you. Oh my goodness, I'm so scared. Is she still affected? Oh, she's not affected by... Oh no, she is. She still has the boost. Oh, no, she doesn't. Okay. She doesn't have that. All right. So she's actually at 3,000. Okay, I was worried about that. All right, let's go. Is the horse following? Yay. So we're gonna go to this bridge here. Or actually it's here. Oof. Oh, hello. Well, I guess I'll wait till we get there. Where's the horse? I hear it. Horsey, where the frick are you? What the hell? Where the hell is the horse at? There it is. Jeez. I think I have the follow distance really far. We'll change it to 15. All right. Here we go. And they're both set to attack when... Okay. Oh. Come here, horsey. All right. Here, drink this. All right. Come here, ladies. I think we're good. I'll just put this on. All right. See if I don't get lost in here. I should have given her a better hammer. Now that I think about it. Oh well. Oh yeah, I gotta chop up their bodies. That's not chopping up their bodies. Looks like a trap. Junk. Hi.
You picked the wrong fight. God take you.
No. No. Ooh, there's some more potions in there. Nice. Nice. Let me give her this potion. Alright. Let's get rid of these bones. Alright. Alright. That was that way. Now this way. Hello.
Curse you.
The lag, the other one's just hanging back. Where'd it go? Oh. Let me drink this crappy potion. If I get a second ancient key, that'd be great. Wait, there's a book over here, isn't there? Oh. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. A duck. Oh, geez. There's spikes above me. Wow, look at all that. Hang out right there. No, my thralls. Oh no, they're in there forever.
Take death.
You know what? Throw this away. Throw this away. It sounds like Dune. The sound effect. Oh, here's a book. I do not sleep. It sounds great through my headphones. Oh my god. Okay. Did I open this one already? I guess not. Return to me. Wow, look at all that. Ow. Uh-oh. Here we go. Ladies. 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 I don't know what it teleported up. Oh, hello. Thanks for joining us. They disappeared.
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh, I forgot to chop up the other one. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. We still have to go the other way too. Oh hi.
God take you!
Come over here, ladies. Yeah. Still no ancient key. Oh wait. What did I hit? Press C. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, we'll come back to. Oh. All right, we'll come back to this. There's that other turn down there. Nope. Oh, I think this is the end, isn't it? Wait, did we just go? Oh, this just went in a circle. Okay. Oh, hi, Mr. Spiders. Hi. I wonder if they have the key. No. Ooh, somebody leveled up. I think it was Leah Neely. She went up like 80, like 20 points. What the hell? This is a bust. Wait, I guess I should chop these assholes up too, right? Alright. Alright. You. Let me give you some of the heaviest stuff here, which would be the fur. This stuff here. Lots of good loot. Oh my goodness. All right. I think that's the way. And this just goes in a circle here. Or is this it? Oh, another one. What is going on over here? Oh, there's another one in the corner. I didn't even see him. Jesus. This lag. Let me see if I get an ancient key. Nope. 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 All right. I already have the key. Oh, the key was in there. Oh. So this has to be the key. Okay. All right. So we'll come back here.
Bruh.
Get to me. I thought the keys drop from when you chop up the skeletons. I don't have to chop them up anymore. Here. See where this goes. It goes up. Hi. Oh shit, you know what? We drink the shitty potion. I'm using weak aloe potions. Oh, this just wraps around? Alright, that's all it does. Wait. So where does that other work? Oh my god. That's why I played, bro, the puzzle in that game are weird and the key are... yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's very confusing. I just wanted to speedrun this, but now I don't know where the hell I'm... Oh. She scared the fuck out of me there. I think this is... There's a book here. I'm waiting for fucking spikes to pop out. Oh, this is the boss. Alright. Well, I guess we could just kill him. Go attack him. Go attack him.
God take you!
Hopefully my thralls don't die.
You picked the wrong fight!
Oh, he doesn't like me. Ow.
Take that! Take!
Oh, what an awkward spot to be fighting in.
Curse you!
Here, come over here. Get away from this fucking stairs.
You picked the wrong fight!
Again, we're on the stairs. Come here.
Die! Die! Curse you! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm gonna put the regular aloe over here now. I'm trying to get rid of all these crappy potions I have.
God take you! Take that! Curse you!
Leah Neely, let's go.
Die!
Level 10 thrall. There. Huh. All right. Not bad. Girls, you did great. at you. Wow, she's down half, but almost half, but still not bad. I thought she'd get more XP. Guess he likes to stare. The boss is like, foo you in particular, right? All right, ladies. All right, there's 2 skeletons on the side. We'll just take them out. I didn't know. I keep forgetting where they're at. I didn't want to aggro them and have more ads. See, look, the lag is horrible here. Also, I'm trying to tag them if I don't, because I don't think the thralls get credit if you don't tag them. I can't even get on. I'm not chopping them up anymore. And there's one more over here. Hi. I want to know where that other door goes now. But I don't remember where it was at. I can't believe I found... Alright, so there's the tablets are all over the place. I came here on this server, so there we go. Got all that. And I brought with me the keys because the keys don't drop anywhere, so I just brought them. Yeah, I already have all that. I thought there was a book around here too. Maybe I'm wrong. Uh-oh. We got a strangely familiar act. Look, there's a book here. We got Jedi's Great Saber. Is there a book? Maybe I'm just imagining it. Here's this thing again. Yeah, I already possess it. Yeah. Oh, no chest. Oh, wow. There was 4 chests here. Huh. I only got 2 chests out of it. Please don't come on the server that gets sticky and slimy. Alright, now we get to get the hell out of here. Maybe I'll see what's behind that other door. Oh, so we did what I wanted to do. We actually did an extra one. I'm trying to do these old journeys that I haven't done. So I don't want to do all this now. So I think I was only going to do 2, but we've done the Black Keep. That was a bonus. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll try to find that one door. I don't remember where it was, so... Are they healed? No, they're still healing. I can't see her. Okay, the lag seems to be better. God damn it. Come over here. They're fine. Oh, yeah, there's that. Ah. It's just junk. Come on. That was horrible. There we go. Coal! It was coal in there. What the son of a assholes. Wait. Oh, this is a door. The question is, where's the exit? Will you find a door before the exit? Oh, that's easy. Well, sort of. Oh, wait, so the other one was downstairs, wasn't it? Also, the creature's going to respawn. Wasn't it this way? There was the other door was here. Or did I do this? Oh, we did this. Yeah, it just wraps around. It's just spiders, right? Oh, no. There's a door here. Oh, don't tell me it wraps all the way around again. Son of a... Oh, it's this room. Oh, God. Oh, no, I'm over encumbered. My thrall's trying to kill me. Return to me. Sorry, thrall. Oh, here we go. Here, hold this. There we go. Oh, she's injured. Oh, she's angry at me. Alright, this is easy. Wait, are there books here? This is easy. This is where we use sorcery. To get out. And we still have our horse if we do it right. Don't play the game again, but all the posts I see are people complaining about bugs to relation, thrall, and NPC being a pain in the ass to keep in the base. Well, the thing in the base, I'll explain all that after I get out of here. Oh, they respawned. I need to find the bridge room. Oh, God damn it. Is that the bridge room? Ah, here we go. And this is what you do. Oh, my headset reset. Hold on, I can't hear anything. Oh, okay, it's back. I hate it when it does that. And there we go. Oh, wait, I think there's a chest over here. There's a door. It won't let me open it. Do I want to be free? Let's see. Which way? And there we go. We're back. There's spikes on the ground here. And the horse is still here. And now they follow us and we can leave. And that's it. Oh, wait. Let me turn off attack all enemies. I think the thralls did great, considering. Almost up to level 10. This one's almost up to level 14. All right. So, people, you know, most people who post, and I've complained too. I complain all the time about the game. All right. However, most people that post are the ones who complain. Most people who are having a good time don't post. So think about that. They've been working on the last couple of patches have only been for bugs, fixes, and stability stuff. They said they wanted to do a quality of life. Now, some people speculated. Well, here, let me get out of here. Well, I don't have to stand here. I can. Oh shit! I'm over encumbered. Wait. What can I give? I didn't do anything. All right. So, what do you mean I discovered the Black Keep? I guess the lag. So, you know, they've been working on it. There's still tons of bugs and stuff, but these bugs have always been here. If you played the game before, you've experienced them in some form. They added a thing called living settlements where the thralls do their own thing. Like not your fighter thralls, but like thralls that work on that you put on workstations. Now you can place them in the world and you can level them up. So they had this thing called living settlements, and the living settlements, what they do is they'll walk around your base. They'll like sit down. They'll eat food. It'll make it look like more like a living city. Okay. If you're playing single player, you can turn it off if you don't like it. But so servers can also turn it on or off if they don't like it. But that was kind of buggy because what do you call it? Sometimes the thralls would disappear and show up at different locations, or they just disappear completely. So people complained a lot, and they finally turned it off. They're going to work. They're working on it now. I don't know if they're going to fix it now, but they're working on it now. If you play on the official servers, I believe they turned it off on the official servers. On public servers, other public servers or private servers, it depends on, you know, the server itself, if they're turned on or off. There's living settlements. I'm hoping there's a map room up here, but I doubt it. The so that's I mean, it's like just normal bugs. I mean, like any game has them, glitches and all that. But it's not. You see me playing. Other than the lag on this server, for some reason, I haven't had any issues. I mean, I complain all the time when there are issues. So if you already have the game and you want to try it out, you might as well. Also, if you type in that, what is that? You type in that code that I pinned, anniversary 2025. You have to go to the in-game store. This is where you can buy stuff with real world money outside of Steam, or if you're using Steam. But if you go to redeem code here, you enter that code, you get some 7th anniversary items. You can do it on single player or whatever. What is this? What the hell? I mean, symmetrical. Yeah, that's basically it. It's totally fine. Other than some bugs, but like for me, the most annoyance I have is building. Some pieces snapping. I don't care about the living settlements. Because living settlements are on this server, they're turned off. But yeah, it's fine. There's other issues that people complain about that are legitimate, like the bazaar. Like the bazaar here. If I don't know if you were playing when there was a battle pass, the battle pass was controversial. Hold on, I'm looking for a mapper. What is that? So there was a battle pass for a couple things, and each battle pass was called like the Age of War, the Age of Sorcery, etc. So each one had would last for like 3 months, give or take, and then there would be like a new chapter. Like so, each age had like multiple chapters, and so a lot of people didn't like the battle pass. A lot of people did like that. I didn't mind. It was one of those things where you like most battle passes, you pay $10 and you get all the coins back at the end if you do it all. And it was so simple to do. You could do it in an afternoon, on not even an afternoon, like an hour. On single player, you just go to creative mode and you put God mode on, and you summon the creatures you need to kill, and you could just do it real quick. It was so simple. But when they introduced the battle pass, they also introduced this thing called the bazaar. Now the original DLCs, Zipta and all the other ones. Well, these are the last DLCs they released because they started moving to this type of scenario, microtransaction. So they've been selling add-on sets to build pieces. So this is from the Architects of Argos, or it's the Argosian set. Argosian set. Well, they sell add-ons. These are extra pieces for the set. So since I love to build, I don't like combat's not my thing, but I like to build, so I'll buy the building sets, the add-ons. And they've released a couple of them so far. They released them for, this is the Argos one they released. They released it for the Seekers of Dawn, which is the Japanese type set. Turanian, they released it for that. And they released it for, Stormglass, which is part of the Isle Sipta building set. So they released it for those. And the add-ons are, they also introduced new sets too. Some of them good, some of them okay. Well, it was two. It was the Lost Dungeon, which isn't that good. I like the look of it, but it's annoying. It's annoying to use sometimes. So that's what they're doing. The problem with the bazaar, though, is, and there's a pros and cons to it. The cons, I'll give you the cons first because they're the most relevant. The cons are that the prices are way too expensive. So like if you go here, and again, you don't need to buy any of this. This is all optional. It doesn't affect anything in the game, but the prices are way too expensive. So like look at this set here, the spider set here. I never bought it because it's just too expensive. This translates to about, I think about $15, give or take, US. And you get this set here. You get these spider webs, cobwebs for the wall. You get a hanging dude. It doesn't even move. It just hangs. You get some spider eggs decorations. You get a new spider pet you can make. And you get this for your clan banners. Clan banners are new if you haven't experienced those either. So you get that all for $15. Now, the reason people complain about this, rightfully so, is that these DLCs were like $10 and you got like 40 pieces in them, as opposed to this where you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for about $15. So that's the main complaint, that the prices are too high. On the other hand, the other argument is that these are helping to keep the game going. Keep supporting the game, keep development of the game going by generating, new cash flow for the game. So I'm neutral in this. I will buy stuff out of the bazaar if it's building pieces, because again, I want the game to continue because I love it. However, the prices are too damn high. So like, again, for example, for this spider set, I would maybe charge max $10, even though that's too much. I could justify it $10, but realistically, I would say maybe $7.99, $6.99 for this. But even I don't know. That's still a lot, but versus $15, if they reduced it to $9.99, I'd buy it. But $15, I don't know. It's not worth it. This set here. This is, now I bought one. You can buy individual pieces from it. What happens is they'll show up down here. You can't buy them when they're in a set like this, but they will show up down here occasionally. You'll see them. And when they do, the prices are lower. And I didn't care about this set whatsoever. This is a banner I don't care about. This is a jousting armor set that I don't care about. Comparison for a horse, I don't care about that. A jousting pole, don't care about that. A shield for jousting, again, don't care about that. And 2 emblems. I bought this fence, though, because I hate the basic fences, the wooden fences that you put down anywhere. Like, you just put them on the ground. This thing, I figured, would look a little bit better, and you can put it anywhere just like those fences. So I bought this. It's the only piece I wanted. It finally showed up one day, and I bought it. So, but as you see, I didn't buy that. Some items are from the battle pass. They're now selling some items from the battle pass. They might change the look of them, but you might see battle pass items down here too. So that's the pros and cons. The prices are too high, but it'll help keep support. Now, Dune is from Funcom, Dune Awakening, and we were playing it earlier today. I played it yesterday in the beta. I played it on Saturday. I was going to play it on Friday, but I'm like, nah, because I wanted to do more Conan. But I played it on Saturday, and I played it this morning before this stream. And a lot of people are saying Funcom is channeling all their resources, like Conan resources, into Dune. But after playing it, I'm indifferent towards Dune. Again, it was just a beta, but it comes out in 4 weeks. I'm indifferent towards it. A lot of it is like Conan, and a lot of it isn't. And they took like the basic, like the building parts of it are very basic. Like if you look at this guy's build over here, if you're building in Dune, for example, if you look at that, let's see this house right here. This tower here, that's about all you can build in the game, approximately, give or take. Okay, that's all you can build, and it's not so. You can maybe build maybe 6 high, like 6 tiles around, and it's a cube. You can build within a cube. Like one cool thing is when you have your build tool out, you can see the dimensions of where you can build. Also, you can see other players like boundaries, and you can see where like the you're not allowed to build, like, you know, NPCs and stuff. But also the building pieces are almost 4 times as large as the Conan ones. So the foundation pieces here, these foundation pieces, see these 4 pieces here? This is all, I think it's a little bit smaller, but this is how big, imagine, one tile is. 4 of these almost. It's huge. And the stairs are like trying to, oh my God. Like, you don't have tiny stairs like that. They're just huge. But it's to make everything easier, in my opinion. It's to make everything easier for those people who don't want to build. They just want to PvP or run around doing quests or whatever. So there's that. So I don't think it's a good competitor to Conan, or even a good sequel to Conan. Also, completely different environment than Conan. You know, space. So, but it all happens on Arrakis Dune. You know, it's a desert planet, so it all happens there. So basically, it's like playing down here all the time. No change in scenery other than like dungeons and stuff. And the PvP is a good chunk of the end game. You don't have to do the PvP, but from what I understand, to get some stuff done during the end game, you have to do go into the PvP areas. PvP is cordoned off into different servers. You'd enter there, and then it's all PvP. But if you build in the PvP zone, I think after a week, or maybe a week or two, the whole thing is wiped clean, and then you got to start again. They use like sandstorms to justify it. Wait, I'm looking for a mapper. I just realized. So yeah. So there's that. People believe that Funcom is channeling Conan stuff into Dune. But from what I heard, and again, who knows if I'm right or wrong, or what I heard was right or wrong, I should say. The stuff, I hear it's 2 different development teams. They might be taking some people off of Conan, but I don't believe they're taking everyone for Dune. And like I said, I pre-ordered it a while ago. I'm debating on canceling it. I really don't know. But I might be playing it again. Tomorrow's the last day of the beta. Like it ends at 5 o'clock my time tomorrow, I believe. So I might play it again tomorrow afternoon. I just got a motorcycle, so I want to ride around in that and see what that's like. But so yeah, that's Funcom and Dune, and maybe the future of Conan in a nutshell. But about 2 months ago now, they had a sale on Steam. I'll read all the chat in a second. They had a sale on Steam for Conan. It was like, I think it was it $5? $6? Something like that. It's really dirt cheap just for the base game. The DLCs were on sale too, but they weren't as reduced as that. So many people were playing it, like the numbers jumped up, rightfully so. And there's a lot of retention. Like normally, like here, let's look at the numbers. I'll just pull up Steam. So normally on Conan, there are, 7,000 in game. Oh, you know what? That's about normal. Earlier this afternoon, there was about 13,000 in. Normally on a Saturday, Sunday, it was between 5,000 to about 7,000 people. But this afternoon, there was like 13,000 in the game. So, it's really healthy right now, in my opinion. So they'd be foolish to get rid of it. But it's Funcom, so who knows? There is a map room all the way down there. Now, how the fuck do I get down there? I wonder if this is them too. Yep. All right, let me get home and then I can read chat. I missed a lot. Huh. The thunder carried over from thunder. That's funny. And we're home. All right. Whoa, calm down there, girl. Ooh, we got a lot of loot. All right. So now we're going to be chill, and I'm just going to organize all this shit and recycle a lot of it. All right, let me just get everybody here. There was one bug. Where's the other one? Like, this is a new thing. There's 2 thralls you can get. She's one of them. She has a whole quest line. Voice lined and everything, and you help her. And same thing with the other one, too. The other thrall you can get. And you do it multiple times and have a whole bunch of them. There's... I mean, not the thrall that's for the quest, but the thrall that was with me. All right, let me go in here for a second. Just chill and read the chat. Sorry if I missed anything that was timely. Let me go back up. Crafter thralls walk around, fighters are stagnant. People have made it sound way worse. Well, as in the start, yeah, like when it started, it was nuts. And in fact, a lot of people up until the last, whenever the last update came out, people were still randomly losing thralls, like worker thralls. Like here, let me show you a worker thrall. Sorry, I got 2 mice and 2 keyboard. I gotta remember which one I'm using. Like here are the worker thralls. See them sitting here? I can pick her up and put her on one of the workstations, or they used to walk around. They used to sleep on the beds and stuff. But on this server, it's disabled. I think Funcom on their official servers, they disabled it because people were complaining. So you would go to your follower list, say, and you look at your numbers, and you'd be like, "Oh shit, why do I have 107? I had 109 yesterday." 2 of them just went poof. They just disappeared. So in order to help stopgap that, they turned that off. But maybe they'll turn it back on or fix it in the future. But again, that living settlement is optional. You can turn it on or off if you're playing single player. I played before the battle pass, so there was like 5 cosmetic DLCs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the last one, the last DLC, I believe, the official DLC was the People of the Dragon. I think it came out after SIPTA. I could be wrong, but I think it was SIPTA and then this. So yeah, but everyone is cosmetic, including the stuff in the bazaar, and cosmetic. You know, like different building tiles, different armors, but you know all the stats are comparable. Also, with sorcery now, you can take something. And like say you have, I don't know, like what I'm wearing now is transmog, so you can go here, and I'm wearing, what is it, Silent Legion? Redeem Legion. I'm wearing Redeem Legion armor, but I transmog it to look like something completely different. So you use sorcery now. Sorcery's in the game. You use that. You put your staff. You can put weapons in here. You can put your armor in here, and you can make it look like something different if you'd like. So, like if you like the look of something, but you want it like one of the DLCs, like an armor set, you know, you can change the look of what you're wearing to that if you'd like. But yeah, the DLCs, like I was saying before, these were like max $10. Although not this one. This was based off the first Conan the Barbarian movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's just a tribute to that, statues and maybe I think some armor in it too. But most of these, except for this, Riddle of Steel and Derketo, these two, everything has building pieces in it. Like I'm talking about, like, you know, like building tiles, like what's on the wall here, it's sandstone, like that. Although Derketo has placeables. It's all like there's some outfits in there. It's before there's taverns in the game now where you can have NPCs come to your tavern, and people like design like elaborate taverns. There's bartenders now that you can capture and put in there. But before the tavern system, this is how people would do it for like RP. There's a couple placeables in here, like the stages, you can put those down, and the treehouse and the bridges are a part of this. But the treehouse set is just one foundation piece. That's it. Yeah. So yeah, that's it with the DLCs. But like the bizarre prices, like I was saying, are way more expensive than what you would get in the DLCs in the past. Let me see. Yeah, dev tend to get greedy. Well, I don't know if it's greedy. Again, I think it's just that the game, technically, if you think about it, it's a niche game. You know, it's a niche game, and you know the numbers were going down, or they were just average, like an average 7,000-8,000. You know, on average, sometimes 5,000. At least this is on Steam. I don't know about consoles. So you know, if the money generated from the Bazaar would help, and the Battle Pass, when it was there, would help keep the game going or keep it being supported, then I'm okay with it. I just wish the prices were lower. Many things, you know, I really hope they chose to go early access route. I would Dune because it's not finished and janky. Yeah, the combat was meh. I mean, that's what makes me debate whether or not to keep my pre-order. I don't know. I'm gonna wait and see what the dev did with June. Jump easy is let's see. I've Conan and the first two cosmetic released. Gotcha. Are in a server or on a single? I'm on a server. Yes, I came after Transmite services. That's nice. The two I have are the Imperial East Pack and Joel the West Pack. Let me see those. I think the Imperial East is like sort of like they're actually based off Conan things, but the look of them is more like you know, like real world. Whatever you said, Imperial East. Oh, that's the first one. Yeah, so that's the Catan set, and then sort of based off a Chinese architecture, real world, and Jewel of the West. This is the Aquilonian one. Yeah. In fact, if you type in that code anniversary 2025 capital A no space into the Bazaar, this is where you enter the code at over here. If you type that in, this is the armor set they give you. They give you a transmog version of this blue dragon one that this person's wearing. So you can put this on top of another one. So you don't have to make it. You know, you have to craft it and then place it. The only problem is, if you already have it, this DLC, then what's the point? But I guess, you know, for those who don't have it, I guess it's great. I guess. I don't know. All right, we got a bunch of stuff to sort through. We did good today. Let me check through here. She's good. The horsey has stuff too, right? All right, so let's get to recycling. Oh, also, one of the things, I keep forgetting to do the journeys, so I decided to do it, like, just go through and finish all the ones I can. Because you get, like, some armors, you get weapons, patterns. Also, you get some workstations. For Tanner, you get the improved tanning station recipe. This is only for the server or a character you're playing on. If you play on a different server, you'll have to do all these journey steps again. So you get that, and then a recycler. What's that called? What's the recycler called? Did I say it? I just missed it. What the hell is it? Am I just... Oh, dismantler. If you do this, you get the improved dismantling bench, which is this thing right here. So you get the recipe for this. Also, there's one for a kiln, where a charcoal kiln, where you can make charcoal, but also it acts like a campfire, like this. So I like using it for a campfire instead of a campfire, for making like basic stuff like gruel and like steaks and stuff. I want to use the gift illusion armor, but can you unapply it? I have to assume. No, you cannot unapply it. So once you use the code, like, so say I didn't say I used the code here, right, on this server. So I go in, I enter the code, then everything, including the transmogs, and I believe including the golden axe and the emote, are tied to this character. Although I already had them because they were given away at the 5th anniversary. So I already had them, so I can't verify, but I have them on all my accounts. But I don't know if the golden pickaxe or the emote is going to be on other servers. The transmogs are only on for this character, but I'm assuming they're only on for one character, one server. But yeah, so if you got the transmog and you put it on something, it's done. You're done with it. The only thing you can do is you can transmog something else on top of it. So so if this, I wanted to transmog this, something else on it, then I would have to put it in there again and start over. Unfortunately, since my armor is all beat up, I would have to fix it before I put in there to transmog it. But yeah, it's done once you use it. That's why I was a little confused. I thought they were giving away an armor set, because they said something about, oh, look for some armor or something like that. Oh, also the other armor you get is that you can make in a casting bench here. It's this bejeweled chains. This is the other one. Again, this is easy to make. So I don't know why they gave away this or that the blue dragon one. But I guess if you don't have the DLC for the that had the blue dragon in it, I guess it's cool. But I thought they were going to give this away, this one right here, this armor set, because this was given away as an email code. If you signed up for their newsletter on through the game itself, you would go to settings, account, and then there'd be a thing to put your email address in for to sign up for the newsletter. It was only a limited time, like maybe 2 weeks, maybe less, maybe more. I can't remember. It wasn't much more than 3 weeks though. And you would sign up for the email and they would send you this code, and it would open up this armor set here on all your servers. Let me see if I can put a better emote on. I'll put her in the light so you can see it. This is it uncolored. This is it dyed. So you can't dye that brown or tan section there, the bottom section. But yeah, I thought they were giving this away because I'm like, a lot of people didn't get this. But I guess I was wrong. I didn't know they would give transmogs out. So, yeah. All right. Let's move. You know what's funny in Dune? I just realized the one thing it didn't have. Thralls. It'd be funny if they introduced that later. All right, what can I recycle here? gotta put this food away. These fishies. I'm gonna get rid of more of these. I don't need this. Also, we got a fish trophy. Oh. Let me throw this shit over here. I really don't want to sort or inventory. I'm glad I brought those keys. I don't know why they don't drop. Oh, there's a new system in the game too called the Purge. If you remember the old Purge. Remember the old Purge? You would have a bar down here, and the bar would go up and up and up like a blue bar or a purple bar. It would go all the way up, and there's some white lines here. And it got to that white line, your base would get attacked. That's gone. As you see, it's blank here. And instead, they have a Purge where you can... it's tower defense. It's a tower defense game where you can set up a treasure dude, a treasure room. He looks like this. Oop. Put him down like this. This is the treasure dude. And you put your gold and silver and other treasures. There's a whole bunch of treasures now in the game too. You put them in there. And then what happens is you talk to him. And it'll tell you your level. It goes up to 10. And the level is equivalent to how much gold, the gold value is in there. And what happens is you can start a purge. You can proclaim your wealth to the world. Well, to the NPCs. And these Stygians will come to attack your base, wherever your treasure man is, your treasure dude is. And they'll try to get in there. They'll destroy your base. They'll destroy the walls, destroy doors and shit. They'll try to get in there and steal the treasure. They'll take it out of the chest. And then they'll carry it back to their camp. So what happens is they'll build a camp. It's like giant camp. It's a circle with like wood fences and stuff. Spikes and stuff around it. And then they'll launch their attack from there into your base. And so what people do, it's like a fun little... It's actually fun. It's actually fun. You can try to make a maze, for them to go through. And in the maze, you can put your fighters. You can put archers around. Think of it like a maze, and then you have a second level with a whole bunch of archers on there. And just firing arrows down. You can pour, like, tar on them. And burning tar on them, too. To, like, slow them down and or burn them alive. Yeah, you can just do that if you want. It's lots of fun, and each level gets progressively harder. So you can like maybe test yourself to see if you can do it. Also, if your thralls die, if they lose their health, there's a thing called the down but not out, where your thrall will be on the ground, like kneeling on the ground, and you can go over and click on them and then revive them. So you don't lose your named thralls. Not just in the purge, but in general. So that way, all the time and effort you put into leveling your thralls won't be wasted. I rarely see it unless it's like a new thrall, a brand new thrall. But one of the things you get in the purge, you get some recipes in the purge.
They are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Beardo, thank you so much for the follow. Some of the things you get in the purge. Number one, you get recipes that you can use. There's it's about like 8, 9 recipes total. You eventually get them all. It's so easy. They're in the chest. Well, if you defeat to defeat the purge, it depends on what level it is, but after the wave of it's not creatures, it's humans, Stygians come attack you. The commander of the purge will be there at the base, and you can fight him. If you kill him, then you win the purge. And then you'll get keys, and those keys you can go and open up the chests that are by the main table inside that big camp. Also, those keys can be used because they're cages. They look like this. They actually look like this. And you can open the cages up, and inside the cages are thralls. So now you can capture thralls that way. You don't have to like go out and bonk them on the head. You can just free them from the cage. So, and the higher level purge you do, the more named thralls you can get. And there's all different types you can get. But you can get worker thralls too. So workers are now in there too. Also, that's how you got the bartenders in the past. Also, they added in camps, like thrall camps. Not this one. There's one next to me. Over there, there's a thrall camp. Not that one, because it's too small. But the one over there, there's a jailer. They're a little stronger NPC. And if you kill them, which is easy, but they have a jailer key, and there's a cage in there that sometimes will have a thrall that you can rescue. So you can get thralls that way without doing a purge. So it's pretty fun. The purges are fun. It's a good way to challenge yourself. Also, it's interesting, but the AI is dumb. It's interesting to see how the AI thinks, or tries to think, and it's interesting to see the path thing they take. Sometimes it's a bitch to get it started because other things in the area around your base might be preventing them. Like if you have a thrall camp, like say you do a purge here for some, I don't know, here, right? There might be a thrall camp next door and the purge won't start, or there might be another player's base or something like that. Some random shit will make it not work. So it's kind of difficult to find, not difficult, but it might be annoying to find a good location for a purge. Another thing that sucks is when you find what you think is a good location, you start the purge and it starts right outside your base, like literally like 5 feet away. You're like, oh, this is not optimal. Because later on, meteors can fall and damage your base, and golems, evil golems, can come in and explode your base. So, yeah, you don't want it to be right next to your base. But yeah, so that's the purge. And of course, we were talking about it before, but we have sorcery now. Sorcery is fun. Here, let me bring these two because they can level up. Well, I don't know how much they're going to level up. But you saw me use sorcery when I floated in the Black Keep. I floated down the center instead of falling. So, one cool thing you can do with sorcery. There's a couple cool things that people rarely use it. And honestly, it's very niche, but at least they introduced something or they tried. So, I can do this. I can build an ice bridge across. Whoa! Maybe I should wait until the ice bridge is there. There's some lag.
Prey comes to us.
Yes, I do. Hi. There's also fatalities in the game now. Like this. There's a fatality. You get a bonus for a short time if you have a fatality. So yeah, you can do stuff like that. Bridge will collapse after a bit. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of lag going on in the server right now. Whoa. I could die here. The bridge, the ice bridge will collapse after just a short time. It's cool when it collapses. My thrall's gonna fall. Oh, I guess not. So that's like one of the things you can do. You can summon zombies. You can summon demons to help fight with you. You summon like demon armor to wear, demon weapons, like a archer, like a bow. You can lightning storms. You can summon a light to follow you. There it goes. So yeah, there's a lot of new things in the game that are kind of fun. Oh yeah, and teleporters. Teleporters are in the game. you use sorcery, you use the teleporters to. It's one thing I find annoying. I'll show you why. I mean, not everything's perfect, but nothing is in life. Nothing's perfect. So, well, except me, maybe me, yeah. But so one of the things that you can do now is you can build a teleporter like here. Oh, everything with sorcery has corruption of some sort, so dancers more required than ever before. So you can make a teleport. You need an exit port. So you need a starting port and an exit port point. And you can also make a lot of them. So you can have like little around the map. You could have like little outposts, like a little tiny building with just a teleporter. So you have easy access to that location instead of using a map room or riding, or traveling to that location. You can have teleporters set up. The problem with it, well, besides corruption, the further you travel, so if you're over here on this side of the map and you build a teleport over here, you're going to gain a ton of shit. You're probably going to have like 3 health when you get over there. You have to wait for the corruption to go away if you want to go out. But yeah, so the further you go on the map, left, right, up, down, doesn't matter, you'll gain corruption. If it's a shorter distance, you'll gain less corruption. But one of the annoying things is with the teleporters is that when you have a lot of them, in order to travel, you have to click on these floating stones. And you can name your teleporter whatever. If you don't name it, it'll just be the generic name of that area of the map. But you can name it whatever. But when you sometimes the rocks spin around in a circle, but sometimes they overlap each other because the rocks are facing the direction of where that teleporter is, your destination. So if you have them at least on the map, like one here and one here and here, they might be really overlapping if you're over here because of the distance involved. And then sometimes it's annoying because you might click on the wrong one. I wish they would make the rocks smaller and or not overlap each other. Also, I wish they had a pull down menu. I mean, it's not realistic. It's not like in theme with the game, but who cares? I'm tired of going to the wrong spot sometimes. So here's the teleporter and here are the floating rocks. So you see here, they're not really floating on top of each other. Oh wait, that one is. These two are, see? These two are. So if there's lag or you're not quick enough or whatever, you might go to the wrong one, which isn't that much of a big deal. You just, you can just, go back into the teleporter and teleport to the one you go to, but it's like a delay that's annoying because you got to waste time doing that. But yeah, so that is the teleport system. So that's actually a cool feature. I just wish the floating rocks wouldn't overlap as much as they do. All right. All right. We put all. Oh no, we didn't put everything away. I'm gonna process this gold. Silver. You know what? One cool thing is I'm in the desert in Conan, and I'm not like thirsting for water as quickly as it is in Dune. Jesus Christ. I like the one thing about the survival thing in Conan, I don't mind it at all. In fact, I'm fine with it, is the food, the water situation. But in Dune, jeez, I know it's part of the the lore and all that, and drinking your own wastewater or finding water caches and all that, but it's still annoying because you're always always trying to find water. And I guess, again, that's how they do the survival aspect of it, but I don't like it. I didn't like that aspect. Maybe if it just didn't go deplete so quickly. Also, as soon as you go out into the sun like this, you start getting heat stroke. You got to go back like into the shade. Like there's a meter that builds up on the screen. That's fine, but once it starts getting up, I guess all the way to max, then you got to. I guess it uses more water or it starts injuring you, something like that. Besides the sandworms trying to eat you, I got eaten once. Let's put this away. Yeah, but yeah, I didn't like that aspect of it, which I know it's funny because it's a survival game, but that's the only survival part of it. Oh, also your items have durability, which I wasn't too happy with either. I mean, it didn't go down. I used them for quite a bit, a couple hours actually. But oh shit, I gotta recycle these. But overall, I don't want. I hate durability in games. At least in Conan, it's not that bad. Although they did change it where your legendary weapons, you can't fix them. Oh wait, let me take the die. Yeah, I wish, what the? I wish that wasn't in the game, per se. Oh, should I keep that? Heirs of the North banner. Yeah, I'll put that in there, too. Alright. I could sort it by name or sort it, but I don't want to have to reorganize my standard stuff. All right, let me see if there's any dies, and we can move the dies over at least. Yeah. Oh, I have Freya dancing because she was like, I am a warrior. I need the life of battle. I need the blood flying through the air. I need my muscles striking my enemy's head. So, you know, because of her constantly going off about that, now she just dances. She'll never fight. All right, there's that. All right, there's that. I think we did good. Jeez Louise. Oh, it's stretching. Ooh. I think I'm going to break for dinner. Or I'm going to end the stream for dinner. But I'm going to find somebody for you all to raid out to, so you still get your drops. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, I'll switch servers and I'll show everyone what the drops look like. I have a Twitch museum I made on my other server. Let me get naked here and I'll show everyone what you're going for. Wow, I didn't even. I think I only shot a handful of arrows. I used up all these old potions. Yellow extracts that just keep popping up. All right. Oh, stay over here. As I slide up. All right. All right. Let me quit this. All right, I'm gonna be here, but just give me a minute to switch. Put my beer right back here.
It is. Look how fucking hot this is. Got the freaking stripes.
My outfit's hot.
And I'm a rabbit. I'm a furry.
Bob, everyone, you heard it here. Bob likes furries.
Get the fuck out of here.
Bob thinks furries are hot. Coaster at him.
He's tired. Oh god, COVID.
You got COVID.
You got COVID.
I sounded like ravioli there for a moment. Should we go get?
All right, we are back. All right, let me show everyone the Twitch drops before I exit here. So I made a little Twitch drop museum. Actually, it was my old treasure room, which didn't work here, so it just sat here unused. But now, after I was going to do it for about a year, but when the rabbit drop came out, I'm like, okay, let me do it now. So the katana, the rabbit, and the Watcher furniture set, they're all old drops. The Watcher set was from like 2 years ago, I believe. But first of all, here's the golden pick from the anniversary code. If you haven't seen it before, gotta get in there. That's the golden pick. I mounted, even though it's not a Twitch drop, I mounted it here because that's the 5th anniversary wall paint that they gave you too. So upstairs is where I am housing the Twitch drop. So I guess we'll start here. So let me go to third person. You might be able to see it better. This table is the Watcher's table. Okay. There you go. That's the Watcher's table. They look Nemedian to me. And then here is the Watcher's chair. Oh. And then over here is the bookshelf you get. Not including the lamp. I found it very difficult to place anything on here. I found that this little lamp, which was a separate Twitch drop, works fine. I never tried books or scrolls, but you know, that's the bookshelf. Here's the lamp, the wall torch, the wall torch, right there. So everything on this floor, these 2 floors are lit up for the most part, other than this little Goyle lamp lit up by the Watcher's lamp. And finally, the bed is the last one. So it's 5 pieces, and you have like little dragon heads here at the end here. So you got bed, bookshelf, wall torch, chair, and table. One thing to be careful of, I don't know if they fixed it, but with the living settlements, if it's on your server, the thralls, even if you disabled their use on the bed and the chair, they may still use it if you leave the area and come back. That's happened to me multiple times. But I had to, like, I blocked off, I put fences around both, but I accidentally moved the fence and I can't put them back. So, oh well. But yeah, so something to consider if you, especially if you play on like a PvP type of situation. You don't want to have your doors be open. Even if you have the doors locked, they'll still open them to go onto these things. I discovered that multiple times. But anyway, there you go. Those are the Twitch drops. Now, let's see. I'm going to try to find somebody to raid out to. However, I'm very specific about who I want to raid out to. So let me see if I can find someone good. If they have follower only mode on in their chat, I do not raid out to those people, because why do you have follower only? Unless you're being attacked, you know, like something's happening, but that's generally not the case. All right, let's see if we can find someone here. Let's see. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, this one, the first one. All right, we have two. Oh, we have three to go to. Okay, let's try this first one first. Let me see. Oh my God. Okay. All right, so they are a contender. They are a contender. Let's try another one. Good. Not follower only mode. Good, good, good. I'm very happy. Let's see. All right. There's second contender. Let's see if there's a third contender out there. I don't know about RP, but let me see. I keep getting burned by sending people to people who have follower only chat on. So it's kind of made me not raid the people, but I'm going to raid the people if I can for the drop. Let me see here. Oh, this one's using a mod. Also, I can't hear them. What the hell? I can't hear them. Okay, they're out. All right, let's see the first one again. Huh. That's a very, very chatty. Oh my goodness. I don't know. All right. Let me try the other one. Let me see what his deal is. What is that? Oh. It's his game. I thought it was my game. I thought somebody was attacking me. All right. I think this is a good lurker type of thing. We'll go here. I think people... Oh, he's playing in ultra wide too. That's cool. All right, we'll go here. All right. Yeah, let's go here. Oh, shit. I closed my window. No, my Twitch window. No. All right. Let me get back to my dashboard. Oh, I'm sorry. I just read chat. Is Conan a good game to play if I started today? Hi, Adam. Let's see. I'm trying to find something to raid out to, but let me ask. I'll answer your question real quick. I'm sorry if you asked it a while ago. I was looking for someone to raid. Have you played survival games in the past? Like, have you played even Minecraft might count as that in a sense, but have you played other games like have you played Valheim, Ark, Minecraft, any type of survival game in the past? While you're typing, let me try to get this up here. Yeah, we're gonna raid this dude. Let me get my emotes ready too. All right. Oh, there's a Pokemon in chat too. You played Grounded? Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. So Conan Exiles. First of all, are you playing it on console? Second of all, are you playing on console or PC? The reason I ask is, before you answer, is that about 2 months ago, maybe a month and a half ago, I can't remember when, but it was at the most 2 months ago, Steam had it on sale, the base game of Conan, for like, I think it was $7 or $6. It was dirt cheap. It would be a PC because this game came up in conversation because the Dune Awakening game. Ah, okay. So, yeah, it's from Funcom, the same developers, okay, of Conan, of Dune Awakening. Obviously, as you heard, they made Conan Exiles. If you're into survival games and you played Grounded before, first of all, I would wait until the summer sale. Yeah, that's why they're saying it's very similar. If you played, if you're going to get it on PC, number one, wait until the summer sale, the Steam summer sale, which I guess is in June. It could be the end of May. I don't remember when. Wait until then, because it might be at that price again. It was really dirt cheap. Literally, the game, I'm not saying the game was dying. It's just like the numbers were really low, like not low. It's just average, like 5,000 to 7,000 people playing. This is just on Steam. It's on consoles too. So I don't know those numbers, but though that sale literally brought in like even more than double the numbers. I would see like 18,000, 17,000 people playing sometimes when the sale was going on. Everybody was buying it. So again, if you're going to get the game, if it does interest you, I would wait until see if it's on sale during the summer sale. And then it's going to be on sale. Just I don't know what the price is, but I would get it then. So that's the number one caveat. It's $12. Wait, is it? Let me see. Hold on. I didn't know it was on sale. Ah, it's 70% off. Okay. Yeah, that's up to you. Like I said, it was $5 or $6.99. It was really cheap. It was cheaper than the DLCs. The sale price of the DLCs. That's how cheap it was. So if that interests you, if still for $12, it's not bad, but you might want to wait. But if you want to get into the game now, I will say this. There's a couple of Oh, but can I play in duo and have fun PvE? But what do you do in this game? Okay, so first of all, you can play in a duo. How do I describe it? Okay, so you can play single player. You could play co-op where you have a friend join your server, like your game, like they'd be joining you. But you could also, so that's two. The other option would be to play on an actual server, like I am playing. So if you play on a server, and you can also rent a server and play on that. And if you rent a server, or if you know how to run your own server, the server will be persistent. So like, if say you logged in like at 8 o'clock in the morning, but your friend can't log in until like 9 o'clock at night, and you're not going to play each other, see each other, you can both log in, and the world is persistent. It's going to be there if you're playing on a server. Now, if you're doing a co-op where he or she log into each other's machines, then who's ever the host, that's the only time the server, you'll be able to play, which is still a good idea. Now, the other thing is, if you play on a server, if you do play on a server, there's official servers and there are public servers and private servers. If you play on officials, there aren't any mods. If you play on a private server, there are different types of mods you can install that you'll have to install to play on those servers. I would recommend, if you're going to try it out for the first time, do not do any mods, because it's all, later on you can pull around with mods if you want. Okay, just go in with the pure experience, the vanilla experience, just so you can just so you can see what's going on. Okay, but and I'll answer what you do in the game after this, but no PvP and co-op. You could kill each other if you want. One thing is, in co-op, so you see this is the map. Okay, this is the map. So you see how it's divided into grids here? These grids here. Let me get in close. So if you're playing in co-op, forget the PvP for a second. If you're playing in co-op, but you are hosting, like you're hosting, you're not going to a public server, okay? Then the two of you can only be in one area at the same time, one grid area. It might even be smaller than that. So you both have to stay together. Like you couldn't be here. You couldn't be here and your friend couldn't be over here. You have to be at the same grid. So that's one of the, no, it's not an MMO. It's not an MMO. It's an MMO just like Dune is, and Dune's not an MMO either. So it's massive and multiplayer, but it's not really an MMO. So PvP, you can you have the ability to put these flags down, and in that zone around that flag you can have PvP. So like you can make an arena, like in Gladiator the movie, you can make an arena if you wanted to, and then put a PvP flag in the middle, and then you two can fight, or more people if you want, can fight to your heart's content if you want. There are 3 different types of servers. Why am I playing this today and not Dune? Because I played Dune the past 2 days. I played it this morning. I didn't think Dune was that good. I think it's just okay. So there's 3 different types of servers: PvE, PvP, and conflict servers, PvE-C. So conflict servers are servers where you can only fight each other, other players on the server, between whatever times you're on, like whatever times the server sets. So like a server might have PvP time only during 5 o'clock to 9 o'clock every day. So that's the only time you can fight. You can't, also there's different settings the servers can do, but generally, if it's a conflict server, your buildings can't get damaged by other players, generally. On a PvE server, you can't fight anybody at all unless one of those flags go down. Like I was saying, you plant one of those flags, and then you have to opt into it if you're in that area. And it's like a small area. Like the area would be like maybe the size of this room, okay? PvP is just crazy. It's full of hackers. It's crazy. You can blow up other people's buildings. You can summon giant gods as tall as mountains to come in and stomp on their buildings and do all this crazy shit. A lot of toxicity there, but if that's what you want, you can do it. Let's see. Oh, I disagree. I love the movie, but I love the book. I love the original books. Actually, the first two books. I didn't like the books after it. Also, I enjoyed the original, the 1984 movie too, of Dune. I'm a Dune fan, so I was excited to play Dune, but I'm not. It was just okay. The game was just okay. Maybe my opinion will change. I'm debating on whether or not keeping my pre-order, but that's another subject. If you want to see what Dune looked like, you just watch my VOD from earlier today on Twitch. So, what do you do in this game? So, you do whatever you want. You can, here, let me put my armor on. Yeah, I guess this is good. All right, so, oh wait, I don't have a build hammer. What the hell? So, in this game, again, it depends on what type of server you play on. If you're playing single player co-op, even if you're playing co-op, like I said, you can change the server settings. Like, you can put like God mode on. You can put creative mode on where no creatures attack you. Blah blah blah. So, but it depends on the server you're playing. Let me see. I need a build hammer. Why don't I have a build hammer? Well, you know why? I left my thralls behind. Huh. Why is there rotting meat in here? Oh, this is why. Let me go get my thralls. Oh, I'm on a different server. Oh my god. Hold on. I was, oh my god, I'm on a different server. So where are my thralls at? I just noticed the names were different. Okay. This game looks better to Dune? Well, it depends. If you like a sci-fi multiplayer game that has some PvP in it, that's based on the Dune license, it just depends. But this is based on the Conan the Barbarian license. So in this game, I guess we can go over here. So in this game, it's a survival game where you have to deal with hunger, food, water, etc., as well as the durability of your items. Like you can see at the bottom of the screen here. Hold on. You can see at the bottom of the screen here, there's like these lines. You can see, your items have durability. They don't go down right away, so that's good. But the whole point of the game is if you I'm going to spoil the ending of the game because it's not really an ending. It's in fact, it's the story of the game is the least important part of the game. I know. That was from the teleporter. So the story of the game, and you can watch the opening movie. You'll see it. We're in the exile lands. Okay, these are the exile lands. And you cannot leave the exile land. Right there, if you notice on her wrist, let me kind of zoom in here. You see on her wrist, she has a bracelet. That bracelet is keeping you inside the exile land. You can't leave. And if you try to leave, you die. So in the beginning of the game, when you pick your character, you can select you know, you can make your character male, female. You can pick your religion, or not. You don't have to have a religion. You can pick like all the character creator, just a typical character creator, right? And you are sentenced to the exile lands for whatever crimes. They'll give you a random crime. It's kind of funny. And what will happen is you are sentenced to the exile lands, and you start down here at the bottom of the map, either here or here. And you are sent to the exile lands for your crime. Conan the Barbarian is actually here too, and he comes and saves you. You're nailed to the cross. You're nailed on a cross, and he comes and he frees you. This is the opening movie. And then he's like, go find yourself or whatever. So the whole goal of the game is to get out of the exile lands. So if you wanted to, there is a storyline, but most of the storyline is done in written form. You find text written around the map that you can read and collect, and you do dungeons and stuff, and you get different pieces of these quest items. These quest items, eventually, if you do all the quests, and again, it's not pointed out for you. There's not like a quest guide or a journal or anything. The only thing that's close to it is this journey thing, which is just for new players to do to help you figure out what you have to do next. And to give you like little challenges to do, essentially. It helps you learn the game. So anyway, once you get all the quest items, right, you can remove the bracelet that's on your hand and walk out this wall. This is the green wall of death, and this is what keeps you in. So if I walk through there now, I would die because I have the bracelet on. So the whole point of the game, spoilers, is that you have to remove your bracelet and leave. And when you leave, you just see yourself walking. Like it's like a 10-second video or something. You've seen yourself walking out of the wall. That's it. That's the end of the game. Your character's deleted. You're done. So 99.9% of the players don't do that. So like I said, it's not even a consideration. Now, if you wanted to see what it's like, you can go to YouTube and watch videos of people doing all the different quests and stuff. Quote unquote quests. They're not really quests. I guess you could call them that. So it's not even worth it because the game is a survival game. Whatever you want to do in the game, that's what you do. So you can build buildings like this. I built this. You can build buildings. You could build, you don't have to build it all. You could just go out and like slaughter people, NPCs in the game with your friend if you're playing co-op. You can tame things. Like in here, this is an animal pen. So we have animals, growing in here. Not on this floor. On the upper floor. There's poop in there too. Look at that. All that poop. So yeah, we have saber-tooth in here. And there's a pig, a boar, saber-tooth, nothing. So you can like do all like things like that. You can grow animals, and you can use they become your followers. And these are followers. These are thralls. The animals, I guess, are thralls too. But you can have followers, and they follow you around, and they will basically act like you're like you're in a party, and you can use them to attack other creatures and stuff like that. In order to get followers like this, so like there's hunger, there's thirst, there's all that, there's heat, there's temperatures you got to deal with depending on your zone. There's different biomes in them. There's a jungle, desert, forest, snow, volcano. Those are the biomes. And there's different things you got to do like that. There's recipes you can learn in the game that will allow you to make different types of armor, weapons, and even placeables like beds and all that. If you're making a house, so you can do stuff, or a castle, or whatever you want to make. But if you're going to make something like that, again, this is not, if you're in a creative mode, you can just infinitely spawn the materials you need. But most of the time, you'll have to go out and farm. In order to farm the materials, you'll have to chop down trees, and I have a pickaxe here, a high-end pickaxe. But you chop stones up. You mine stones. You chop down trees like this. Get wood. You can get a sai and you can pick these bushes. I don't have one on me. Or you can pick it with your hand like that to get fiber, which is something in Dune I was doing. I was picking a lot of fiber, but that's the basics of farming. There's more to it. There's meteors that fall that you have to farm, shit like that. But you can build a lot of different things. There's a stability type of thing in the game where, again, if you're playing creative mode, it might be turned off, or the server you're playing on may have different types of stability. So you can't like build infinitely out like across. It's like after 4 pieces generally. There's ways around it.
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Bits Arts, thank you for the follow. You have to deal with stability, so you have to put columns up or walls up in order to hold the ceilings up. So there's stuff like that you have to do. Here's a twig you can pick up off the ground. There's little rocks you can pick up off the ground. So there's different things you can build. Different types of there's sorcery, there's magic in the game now. So you can run around. In order to get these people to follow you, the basic thing you could do is you go over. You might like this actually. So this is my clan's castle. We have a clan of 10 people. Do I have a bonky stick? I don't have a bonky stick. Oh, I do. Okay. So you get a... Alright. So one of the ways to get a follower, we like to call them in my clan, we call them interns, because we don't like the slave. I mean, we don't like that word on our clan, so we call them our interns. Yeah, so we're going to go get a new intern. Let's go get some new interns. Here's a giant snake. Here's a giant bug pet. Wait, I gotta make sure they don't kill. So we'll go over here. So, you gotta bonk them over the head until they're unconscious. This is a ghost person. They sometimes, you see them, they sometimes give you different recipes or show you about a danger in the area or something like that where they died. So here's some these are enemy NPCs. These are like really basic ones. So you bonk them on the head like this. There. I knocked him unconscious. And now I get a rope. Uh-oh. Alright. So then you get a rope. You tie him up. Come on. Let's go. Let's go back to your new home. Yep. Let's go. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Watch out for the thorns. Oh my goodness. Alright. You take them back. Come on. You're going to enjoy your new home. Yes, you will. You take them over here. You put them in a wheel pane. This is my wheel pane. This is a gazelle pet. You put him in here. And now you can see he's... here he is, right here. This is him. So then they push the wheel pane around. I don't have any food. I don't have any food in here. Do these two jack wagons have food? Oh, she does. Okay. Here, Minnie, go over here. So you can put the food in here. And then they push the wheel until they're ready, until they're broken. Oh, no, I don't mean that. I mean until, they read all the corporate bylaws. And once they become broken, or once they become fully trained in the art of the corporation, then you can take them out and use them like I am over here. They become your follower. And then you can, there are different types. There's fighters, archers, there's magician, there's ones you use for your workstations. So that's that's how you do that. So that's the generic way of getting thralls, interns. So then these are creatures that were grown, you know, like in that animal pen. And then where should I take you? Just over here. So this is a teleporter you can build. Going to Africa. This area is called the Savannah. It's nicknamed Savannah. It doesn't really have a name, but it's called the Savannah. Ever since I started on this on a server when I started playing, people called it Africa. So the name just stuck with me. But it's the Savannah because it looks like Africa with like there's elephants, there's rhinos, there's tigers and lions out there. But so wait. So over here, you can those thralls you break and you make work for you for free. You can assign them to different workstations. These are smelters. So here's a thrall working, doing his job. Good job there. Just smelting for me, making bricks and other various mats to use for crafting stuff. So you have that. You have blacksmiths that you can assign now. And then these are all different. There's tons of different workstations. Then you have over here, you have like armor. This artisan bench is where you make like decorations, curtains, beds, chairs, bowls, shit like that. Tinker is where you apply buffs to your weapons. Another artisan. A carpenter where you make arrows and other assorted wood-related products or items. In the middle, this is a tannery where you skin animals and you make various hides that you need for armors and other items. And then you have kitchens where you can make cook food because you need to eat. You can also make oil here, beer, grind stuff up. These are my cooks going. You have refrigerators that you can make to store all your stuff. So there's a whole bunch of different type of workstations you could do. Again, this is only it's not like there's a storyline. It's just trying to maybe max out all your stuff or just whatever you want to do in the game. If you just want to do dungeons and run around slaughtering people, you could do that. You could try to like get all the there's different tiers of thralls that you capture. The highest tier is tier 4. And they're generally the better thralls. They'll be named. This one, all these workers should, like this guy, that's his actual name, Moku the Smelly. So they'll give you bonuses on the benches when they work. This is a bearer thrall. Bearer thralls have a big inventory, so they can carry a lot more stuff. There's encumbrance you got to deal with. So that's it in a nutshell. It's whatever you want to do. If you want to run around and do dungeons or just run around slaughtering whole camps of thralls, go for it. If you want to bonk them on the head and capture them, you could do that. If you want to build magnificent castles or just a box to live in, go nuts. Do whatever you want. Oh, these sorcery stuff here. This is a dyeing bench where you can make dyes to dye your armor and stuff. Alchemist where you can make potions and stuff. Over here, these are where you make some materials that you need for other you make components here at the Fireball Cauldron. And this is a sorcery table. We don't have a sorcerer here right now, but yeah. Magic circle for sorcery. And downstairs a teleporter, which is also for sorcery. So and the building, which is one I still need to make a goddamn Oh, I got wood. Okay. I got wood. Let me make a build hammer. I need twine. Oh my god. I need 5 twine. Oh my god. This is my clan's main castle. I have to pick because I left my goddamn build hammer behind. All right, there we go. So she's crafting stuff in her inventory. All right, let me craft my build hammer. So when you're building, building is fairly easy in this game. This was an example of a build I made the other day. I was showing someone. So you get your build hammer out, and building is as simple as putting a foundation. You don't have to, you know, there's different ways to build, but the simplest way to do is put a foundation piece down. It snaps together, and then you can go to first person too. Then you put some walls up, maybe a door frame, and then a roof. Although, don't build houses if you do get the game. Don't build houses one tile high. You want to build them 2 tiles high because it's very claustrophobic in here. So you want to build it 2 tiles high for each floor if you do build. So this would be as high as my normal flow. Now there might be some instances where you do need to build a 1-story thing, like maybe if you're making a passageway or something. But there, I just built. See how simple it is? And different levels of material give you different looks. Like this is tier 3. There's different tiers. There's 3 tiers of building materials. This is tier 1. This is tier 3. But in order to get some different types of building materials, or at least the look of them, if you're not using mods, you have to buy the DLCs. And each DLC is just cosmetic. And by cosmetics, I mean the building materials, armors, and weapons. They're not going to give you any type of bonus or whatever. Maybe something might be like, maybe one weapon might give you like 2 extra hit points of damage, you know, something like that. But that's the extent of it. So there's tons of different DLCs to buy. Here are the DLCs. If you do buy any DLCs, save these 2 for last: the Riddle of Steel and the Debaucheries of Derketo. Only because Riddle of Steel is the cheapest, but it's just a tribute to Conan the Barbarian movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's just mostly just statues of Arnold and the 2 characters from Sobote and Valeria from the first movie. There's statues and fountains for Set, which is the snake god that was in the movie. There's some weapons in there too. And then this is mostly just curtains. It's like more for RP players, but like different type of placeables, curtains, beer, like barrels for a tavern, shit like that, stages. So, but everything else is like a different type of culture that you can build in. So go to YouTube, look up the name of that DLC, and if you like the way that DLC looks, then buy it. Sipta is the big one. This one introduces a new continent called the Isle Sipta. I've never played on Sipta. One day I will. I've been thinking about it recently, but you cannot travel from one to the other. You create a character is just for that map, and that's it. But Sipta, if you buy this version of it, you can buy it separately, or they have a combo pack where you can buy this and the base game. This comes with 2 extra building sets. It comes with Flotsam, which is a tier 1, and Stormglass, which is this gothic looking set. Although in the Bazaar they have add-on sets where you pay money unrelated to the DLC that adds on different pieces to a different set. So there's a Stormglass one, this gothic one from Sipta, that adds these columns, these double doors that I go through, these things. So it adds that to the set. So that's not in the regular set. But anyway, that's it in a nutshell. Hopefully that answered something. Now let me read chat. Woo. Actually, there's a different person. Conan be saving a lot of people. Yeah, right. Poop for fertilizer. Exact compost. Yep. The green wall will kill you even if you're in God mode. Yeah. Then you also have to defies the person you play. Yeah. So yeah, exactly. I mean, if you want to just do it once. I might do it in single player one time, like legitimately just try to leave, just to see, just to say that I did it. There's probably an achievement for it or something too. But yeah, that's Conan Exiles in a nutshell. There's it's whatever you want to do within what I just described. If you want to make like a castle, a medieval castle with like workstations and all that, you can do that. If you want to just run around killing people with your friend, you can do that. Do dungeons. There's just whatever you want. But unlike Dune, there is a storyline that you can follow, and I was more entertained by following the story than the building in Dune is not as good as Conan. But it's not meant to be, I don't think, because the pieces are 4 times, like they're almost 4 of these is one foundation piece. 4 of these tiles. Like this right here. This right here would almost be 1 tile. Instead of 4 tiles, be 1 tile in Dune. And I thought that was outrageous. It's sort of like Pal World and Nightingale have like pieces like that. So I was like, oh no. But you're also constrained at how large your builds can be. It's basically a giant box that you can build within, invisible box that you can build within. That's basically what it's like. Like something like this you wouldn't be able to build. Even this building, which is small, you couldn't build. You maybe could build about a little more than half of this. Maybe you could build from here all the way down to maybe about here. And it can only be, I don't know how tall that they can be, maybe 5 or 6 tiles high. But their tiles are big. Their tiles are bigger than Conan. But yeah, so that's Conan in a nutshell. And that's also Dune Awakening is not in a nutshell, but it's so we go out here, we can just kill these thralls over here or bonk them on the head, bring them back, and there are there's a whole little village thingy here. You can also pick your god. You can pick your god in the beginning. There's 7. Let me see. I don't know. I always forget. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7. But if there's an 8th god, Crom, who Conan believed in the movie. Crom, I guess in the books too. Crom doesn't have any altars. Crom doesn't take any beliefs. He doesn't take your prayers. He doesn't care what the fuck you do. So if you don't want any religion in the game, you just pick Crom. But eventually you can just open up all the religions, so it doesn't matter. And the religions give you different bonuses and stuff. Also, I forgot to mention the most important thing. Right next to, yes, the Almeria actually was next to us since we were here for years. So I wasn't too happy about Almeria, and but it's gone now because we would farm the thrall camp over there. What was I saying? The gods I said. I can't remember. I'm tired. I need to eat dinner. I need to make dinner. So anyway, that's Conan in a nutshell. I'm hoping to play more Dune tomorrow before the servers go down forever. So I'm gonna play the beta servers. So I'm hoping to play a little bit tomorrow. I think they go down at 5 o'clock East. So I might try to play some because I just got the motorcycle in the game, and I want to. Oh, I was talking about Crom. Yeah, so if you don't want any religion, you just pick Crom. That's it. Oh, I know what I was talking about. The game also has full frontal nudity for men and women, and I have it on nudity none, but it's partial, which is topless. Full, which is full body for men and women, and you can also, when you're creating your character, adjust any body part size. The body parts that count, we'll just say. Or you can just turn it off and not worry about it. Hopefully that explains what Conan is in a nutshell. Now, I'm going to find someone for us to raid because I need food. I found someone, but hopefully they're still on. What the? So technically my character's naked right now, but since I have nudity off, you can't see it. I'm just gonna throw these in here for now. Worry about it later. All right. Now, let's find someone to raid again. What time is it? All right, I still got time. You have your own personal locker? Well, not really. I mean, anybody in the clan can access it. In Dune, it looks like you can have your own personal chest and all that. But all right, let's see if we can find someone to raid again. I had somebody, but I don't know if they're still there. I hope they are. Yeah, they're still here. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna jump over there. We'll jump over there, say hi, and then I'm going to leave. Because I need food and sleep. So for those who are subscribers, use these emotes for the raid. Use those. And for followers, or just anybody in chat, use what the hell is my use this this and okay, and use this. I need to make a command for that. All right, I'm a slug VTuber, hence why there's slugs and slime everywhere in this chat. All right, we're gonna go raid Captain Fluffy Bubble, who's playing Conan, and he's also playing an ultra wide. I love it. Let's see here. Anyone who's getting the drops, it will continue. Your progress will continue with no interruptions over there. Get this ready. All right, everyone, we'll go over there. Let me put my end screen on. Oh, I need music. Oh my goodness, it's quiet. Oh God, that's too loud. Oh my God. All right, we're gonna go over there now. Say hi, place the mode if you want into chat, and I'll see everyone over there shortly. All right, here we go. And thanks for being here, everyone. Thanks for the support, and I'll see everyone tomorrow for a little Dune. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Thanks again, everyone. Bye-bye.